Good morning to you. Welcome to One Seashell Channel. How are you guys doing? Yes, it's a lovely day. It's a lovely day in the neighborhood. Oh, has something caught in my throat here. I am on my way to Annapolis, Maryland, our capital, to get my car serviced. Yeah, yup. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Who knew? Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Yeah, so that's where I'm on my way to. And, oh no, it's sunny. Let me turn it around. It's a beautiful day. Instead of just looking at me, you can look at the beautiful scenery. Yeah, absolutely. 95, I said 95, 97. So I'm just gonna, if you guys join, you take a little cruise with me. All that good stuff on a lovely Saturday morning. Jenny, why haven't I seen you in Hangouts, girl? I know you've been pretty busy. I know you have. I declare, so nice to see you. Yeah, it's hard for me to do my channel. I mean, I'm still in it, still doing it. It's just that during the week, my schedule is pretty full. Dorian, oh my gosh, Dorian, how are you? How's the family? You're not too far, I mean. What? Only 2 states away? Golly gee. Is that where you're going to stay? Janine, is that where you're going to stay? You got me all choked up. I'm like, what? 2 states away. We good? Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Dorian. Yeah, all is well on my end. Being safe, being safe in the Baltimore areas and stuff. Yeah, all is well. All is well. Things could be worse, but it's not. So I'm grateful for that, I have to go into this tunnel, go under the water here. So which state is this, Janine? So I don't know if it's going to cut out. Oh my gosh, let me tell you, I had this black spider. See, my car sits for so long because I'm working from home during the week, so I really don't drive it until the weekend. And of course, cobwebs, spiders, they feel like they got a home. Oh, this hasn't moved in a long time. And then I don't always drive it on the weekends. So I'm driving down the road. I'm talking to there's a black spider just hanging on for dear life as I drive. And I was telling my mom, she said, Michelle, she said, that's a blessing because, and then I remember I usually will freak out. The spiders will look so gigantic to me and it will freak me out. I would be screaming. I would get distracted. It just wouldn't be good. And let me tell you, I'm so grateful to God for blessing me to overpower that fear because it was debilitating. It was a hindrance for me. All right, this is the tunnel. My dad helped build this tunnel through the harbor. This is actually, we're going through water. There's water over top of us. We're going through the harbor tunnel. My dad helped build this tunnel. You don't need shades on in a tunnel. Just remember that, okay? Yeah. And we used to drive through here when we would travel, and he would tell us how he helped build this tunnel. And he was telling us about different bridges because he was a contractor. He traveled a lot, and he helped build a lot of things. Yes, indeed. So I got to keep my eye on these vehicles here. You see how tight it is, right? And of course, you know you can't cross over. Even though I saw a car cross over before, not this one, because this is one way in, one way out kind of thing, so like just two lanes, going in different directions. There's another part of the tunnel where they're going in the same direction, and you're not supposed to cross over double lines. However, this particular car felt like the car in front of them wasn't driving fast enough. So well, they went around, and you know you're not supposed to do that. So I'm quite sure the cameras got them. So they got probably a nice fine for that. When I can, I'm going to read the chat. I just got to be careful through here, you know. But yeah, I'm glad to hear everybody's doing fine. And hopefully later on today, I'm going to have a discussion. I have a couple people that's supposed to join. Janine, let me know if you want to be a part of the live discussion. The topic would be about Black Lives Matter, the situation with the coronavirus, and also I'm looking up statistics for how many cases do we have, known cases we have, where there are white cops killing black people, you know, and things of that nature. I just want us to come together, those who want to be a part of it, to have a intelligent discussion. I know sometimes to have a discussion about those topics, how can you be intelligent? Actually, you can. And everybody will have their time, providing the time that we have. I'm going to use Streamlabs, because with that will allow me to have up to 6 people. Well, actually, it's going to be 5 people because I'm one of them, you know, so it's going to be, what is it? Okay, I'm good. I don't want to get no ticket. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. You didn't get my reading? I hope you did, because I got my thing right here. Oops, maybe I had it in backwards. Oh, Lord. I'm going to have to check that out. Anyway, let's keep moving on forward. Yes, indeed. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up. Yeah, so Janine, you have to either let me know in Hangouts or send me a email. So now I don't know if you guys know No Crybaby Lifestyle. He's supposed to be a part of the panel. The reason why I'm saying it like this is because I did see a video that he said he was no longer doing live streams, and he never replied back to my email once I replied back to him in reference to letting him know it's going to be a Saturday or a Sunday. But keep in mind, I sent this message. Okay. Keep in mind, I told him this the week before last weekend. Okay, so I'll check my email just in case you see this message. And then there's another man by the name of Payman. And the reason why I picked these individuals is because I've watched them, I heard them talk, they have been on my channel, and they have their own point of view, which we all do, and they seem to be pretty strong about it. And I just want to hear and allow other people to hear them as well. And I don't know if you guys know Sir Bricks. He's going to be, hopefully he will be a part of the panel as well. 97 South. So I just have to get all of this business stuff taken care of today, and then I will be able to plan the live. So it's hard for me to put a time on it, because I don't know what time I'm going to get out of this car dealership, and I don't know, and then I got to make another errand, and I got my groceries in the car. Everything is not, only thing I have in here is cheese and ground turkey meat and hot Italian sausages. I think they're going to be okay. I hope so. Because I didn't really have time to just stop back through the house to drop it off. So I'm hoping I'm not going to waste money. granted, I got the AC on now, and then it's going to be indoors when they do the oil change. So maybe I'll be okay. I don't know. So I got to figure that out. So that's how that goes. It's a place I came to. North Carolina? Are you in North Carolina? Janine, are you in North Carolina? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we just recently went to North Carolina. Not too long ago. Yeah, not too long ago. Uh-oh, I got a call. All right, let's see here. Hello? Yeah. No, I'm not too long I got on the Beltway. I'm on I-97. Yeah, that's in there too. Because I saw it. It's in, there is a beige color box, and then there's a black color box. It's a black color with the pinkish rose gold color writing, and then there's a pink box. Oh, so the face piece didn't come. Okay, all right then. So, right, the bottom piece didn't come, but the two pieces did. Oh, okay. I thought that was the whole thing. Right, yeah. I'm gonna check the what you call that, the order list, and yeah, I'll do that. But everything else was good. The food and everything. I got everything right. Okay. No, I didn't open it. Wait, no, look at the wait a minute, did I open that? You mean the plastic part of it? Yeah, I think I did that. Because I had got mine. I don't like mine. Yeah, because I did look at yours and mine together to make sure I had the right color. Yeah, I did do that part. No, what it is you put the base color, which is the color that you want, and then you put like a gloss on top of it, and that's supposed to help it to stay. And let me tell you, it stays on until you wipe it off. So make sure you line it up good, because yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, that's the color. Yeah, that's the color you picked. Yeah, mine was more of a brown, goldish brown color, but I don't like it. It's too, I don't know. I'll see. Maybe I put it on wrong or something. I don't know. But yeah, so just be careful when you put it on, and you can take it off. Just apply some Vaseline on it to remove it, and then reapply it to make it right. Why? Yeah, it'll make it easier to take off. Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. So you good? Okay. All right, peace out. Okay. All right, let me get over here. Let me let this car get around me here. All right, so I gotta check that and see why. You to pass me so I get back over. Thank you. Come on, you can do it. 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 Yeah. That's awesome, Janine. Gotta go left. wonder if they're going to wash my car today. That would be good. It's been a while since I had it washed. They probably charged me. I don't know. It's supposed to have been a part of the contract, but I was telling them, oh, I'm not going to come out here and get any oil changes. But lo and behold, here I am. The last place I went to get an oil change, he didn't change my filter. And I was like, oh, really? Oh, okay. So here I am making that trip. You know? It's like, well, usually, oh, you're good. Those filters can last a long time. You're fine. And he took my $60. Well, I can go here, get the oil change, filter change for about $7. That's one thing you don't want to deal with is you pay to get the things done. You struggle to get the money up to get it done, and then it be done in a halfway. That's no fun. So that's the way I see it. Everybody stay in your own lane. We all get to our destination safely. And yeah. I ordered some nice purple towels from Amazon to match my shower curtain. I had for the longest time, yeah, I'm gonna tell you, a lavender and a blue towel. Yeah, I know. With yellow walls, I know. Well, at least it was a happy bathroom. You come in there and you see bright colors. So now I'm trying to just narrow it down to white, yellow, purple. That's the goal. So I was like, oh my gosh. Trying to manage all of that, get that all in there together. So time will tell. I put a couple of them up already, then I'm saving the rest. I like to buy things when I can in bulk because you just never know when you're not going to have that money, you know? But you can still kind of sort of maintain things because you have it in bulk. So that's my goal. That's what I try to do when I can. Lately, almost every 2 weeks, I'll buy cases of, like 2 cases of water just to keep stocked up because numbers are, the more everybody states open, the higher the numbers, which they knew that was going to happen. It was possibility that could happen. So it's like I'm just stocking up as if we are in the beginning stages of it because we don't know how it's going to happen. And some people are actually who were positive and then recovered are now positive again. Like, stop. What is this? You know? Some people think it's a hoax. A whole lot of people are dying from it, so that's a pretty interesting hoax. And then I know people who are positive, but they're asymptomatic. So, yeah. There's just so much going on. So much at one time. Oh, but happy Juneteenth. June 19th. June 19th. The rest of the world, the slaves were free except for in Texas. I I declare. 2 years later. Did it take the man 2 years to get there? No. But at least he came. I am happy for that. Yes, indeed. One lady, she has to have, I forgot her name, and that's wrong, I forgot. She was burnt out of her home, her family's home, during the slavery times. And she's, I think, 90 years old. And she have over 600,000 names on the petition. She needs 1 million. I can get my name on there because I support her for sure. And I pray to God that she actually get it. That would be an awesome thing. So that June 19th would be considered a federal holiday. Wouldn't it be awesome? Man, I tell you, we got to fight hard for a lot of things for us to even be recognized. Sometimes you just live. Hey, Jim Apple, how are you? You just live within your environment or within your circle, and you know things are comfy. But then there are times when you sit back and you look around and say, wait a minute, hold on. Something's going on here. Something's going on here. And some people have seen it from day one, and then others, it took a while, and things, and some people never see it. But it is nice to see multiple race and the protest, not the rioting and the looting, but the peaceful protests. And the young people, they need to know. They need to know the struggles. They need to know and respect when their parents are going out, going to work, trying to make a good life for them. They need to respect that, to know how to obey the laws that are really for us and not get caught up in the system and going to jail or even selling drugs. That they appreciate what their parents and ancestors have gone through to help them to live a free life. You know? It's something else. Jim, how are you doing? I'm taking a stroll. I got to get my car serviced. I got to get an oil change. Yeah. So I said, let me do that now. Since I have the day off, might as well do it. And then Sunday, I'll try to use that as a rest day. And then back on the horse on Monday. Back on the horse on Monday. Pray for traveling mercy. I like rides like this or drives like this when you see the vegetation and this beautiful clouds in the sky. This is how a lot of people are traveling nowadays. They're not on the train. They're not on the bus. I've been pretty good, Jim. Pretty good. Just been working. Getting acclimated to this new job, and so far everything is well. Everything is well, so I'm grateful for that. Only called out once. I was feeling very down, very depressed, and it was, you know, the chemical imbalance, and I pretty much stayed in my bed. But I talked to my team lead about it. So what I'm trying to do is learn how to fight through that feeling and just see how much more I have to fight through that particular feeling, or Is it a situation that I need to just let it take its course and balance out? Because later on that day, I was fine. It's just like a dark shadow just come over me, and I just feel down. So when I'm happy, I'm genuinely happy. I'm like so happy to be happy. Woo! Yes indeed. Yes indeed. I'm happy to be happy. No doubt about that. Yeah. I saw your alien I don't, is that Snap? That's not Snapchat, but the alien video. That was cute. It made a nice little pointed chin. And an apple, well, like a balloon type head, like an alien's head. I did, Kaleo. Is this straight or do I have to get over? I gotta get over. What do I? Hold on, I do. Oh. Oof, that was close. No, I'm not gonna take. Why you want me to? Right? And hold on. Yeah, this is where I should be. Okay. Whew. Chunky. What's chunky? Chunky. Oh, it's called chunky. Oh, really? Is that chunky? Happy. Yes. I prefer to be happy any day. Even when things are bad and crazy, I prefer to feel happy. Oh my gosh, I prefer to feel happy. I can get over again? Well, I'm coming a different way, huh? Oh boy, here we go. I gotta do the Dukes and Hazards. I hate driving like this. Alright, anything over there? No. All the way over. Ah, dear Kalaya. Man. I gotta get back on this. I'm so happy for that. I just hope. Okay. Hold on. Which? I don't go over that way. I just go around. Okay. That get kind of crazy when you come around this part here. I don't want to cause no accidents. You never know. You see how those cars crosses over our lane? Sell your used car today, $300 to $1,500. Oh, really? Used car. They'll get some parts off of it. I got my Lysol. I got my mask. Tomorrow is Jim Apple's birthday, guys. Happy birthday, Jim. Happy birthday! Oh my gosh. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, happy birthday. On Father's Day. Oh my God. Yeah, right? Yes. Whoa. That is awesome. I made it, guys. I'm so happy. Oh. A good friend of mine has a Subaru that color. Isn't that nice? Let's see. Do we have a line? Okay, so far it looks good. Get in here. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Mask on. Let's see. stuff situation. Okay. My mom doesn't. I'm late for my appointment. My appointment was for 9. It's almost 10 o'clock. Yeah, I didn't add it. I didn't time it properly. So I'll be here a while. Jim's birthday is tomorrow. Wow, Jim. Well, I'm glad you had a muscle relaxer to take, you know?
Just want to let you know, as far as any recalls on your vehicle, if there were any recalls where it says open campaigns, you would come right here. That's why we pull it up through Nissan system. So it may have been you may have gotten a notice for one that was already done, or maybe for something that hasn't been released to us yet, because unfortunately Nissan does that.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I would just tell you to hang on to it. This part is for you to actually, if you were to move, you mail this information to Nissan. That way they'll forward you any additional recalls.
Exactly.
But as of right now, there is nothing that's showing up on Nissan's side. And that's the only way we can perform any recalls. It has to show on Nissan's side.
Okay.
So I'll just tell you to hang on, because there may be something that's coming out. For example, some of our Altimas, there's a recall that just came out. Customers has the notices, but Nissan hasn't released any parts yet, and it may be 6 months before they release the parts. So, but if there's anything, we'll definitely keep you updated on it.
All right.
Okay?
How much am I looking at already?
You bought the vehicle here, correct?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, and is this your first oil change that you had?
This is the first, yeah.
I'll take care of this one for you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right, my pleasure.
All right. I did. This here, I have yellow. It's yellow because this is this is bleach. This is for the phone. This here is for the Samsung earbuds. This for the iPhone. To remove the SIM card.
Which includes the engine and cabin air filters. Starts at $420. That's the engine or the oil change, tire rotation, tire balance, and cabin air filters, wiper blades, battery service, and then we readjust the park.
You said, Andy, what's that?
So what is so I think they can like a grade
You don't want to do that.
sales is that. Okay.
I have my power bank in the car. I got it.
Have a great day, by the way. Yep. How y'all doing today?
Hello.
Very nice.
That's another. That's another Sims card for the iPhone. Hmm. What do you have in your bag? I know, right? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I wish it was a way that YouTube could translate the words into, the words into a voice. You know what I mean? Like speech chat on the phone. But I don't think they have that. They picking with me. They picking with me, sipping. They got problems. They got problems. They got problems. I don't have a lot of stuff in my bag. What I don't have, I just have the wallet, bleach, mask, and gloves. Hey, 154, it's been a while. Phone adapters, you know, spray for the body when you go to the bathroom. From Saudi Arabia, imported, as he said. Don't worry about those pills.
Department, restrooms, lounge, cashier parts, and service. For Mr. Brady's help, okay?
Oh, eyeliner. That's the red bag, emergency bag. Yellow, hazard, bleach, mask, gloves. Green, how I can make money. iPhone Connect, which is the iPhone I use for YouTube. Phone stuff that I paid for. and green. Blue. Skin so soft. When you're out and about in the beautiful sky, blue, you want skin so soft to protect your skin. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah. This is good stuff right here. I don't know what to say, but it's good stuff. I got a couple bottles. Blue. I'm just saying. Blue. Hand sanitizer. Lip gloss. Oh. So it's only 5. It's only 5. They're all color coded. So when I reach in, I know what I'm looking for. And then I have this to match this. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying. Like this. You don't need to see the cars. I'm just saying. I think that's it. Nothing's there. Um, more masks. I don't think I like this color. It's supposed to last a long time. It does do that, but I don't think I like the color. This goes in here. Then my keys. The other phone. I'm gonna put this in a side pocket. That's sad. Everything fits in here. Everything I need. And then some. I can't show you everything in there, because, yeah. Some things may be illegal, so I don't know. I don't know. April May, how are you? How's it going? Happy to see you too. I already saw all your stuff. The only thing you don't have any as a good. already saw all this stuff. The only thing we don't have is as good. Yeah, nobody don't want the stuff I have. It's, you know, smallest thing. Your body needed tune-up. Oh, Jim. I thought I had a lot of stuff in my bag. I thought you had a fanny pack. My dad just told me that his body needs an oil. He needs some lube. He needs lube. Okay. Water bottle, water bottle. See, that's why I just carry my in my wallet, cell phone, and keys. Really? Uh, you see, I have to have my adapter with me. I have one for the car, one for the house, one for the other, and then one that I take with me. Then I have one in the office, one in my bedroom, because you never know. No, actually, it's not 30 pounds. 154. It's been a long time. How are you? Happy Saturday, lovely lady. Shall be safe. I will remember to cover your nose too. I know. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to walk around like this. I know. Yeah, I do this. I'll do this. hmm On the road, I'm in there. I'm in. Okay. North Carolina for the past 3 weeks. Oh, wow, that's nice. Okay, everyone, I got to make like a banana and peel out here. All right, Jim, take care. Thanks for stopping by. April, she's getting her car service. Yeah, I gotta get an oil change. It's time. April's like, where are you? What's doing sipping? I need to come see you today. You're gonna come in to hang out? I'm catching up on the chat, guys. But the toilet. I'm not gonna yell out to these people in here. Cause they're gonna want to see you, Jim. They're gonna want to see this 26-year-old third grader. Would they do that? 5 headphones. Thanks for sharing, but I didn't know Chelle was live. Oh wow, Sippin. Well, I'm glad you came in. Yeah, I snuck in pretty early. 5 minutes. That is so funny. I'm on the road. Okay, that never ends. I spend the whole April, May. Let me tell you. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a whole lot. Only thing you're missing is a close girlfriend. I got everything else right. I declare. I declare. Mm-mm-mm. That is wild. I'll tell you. Yeah, I'll be here for a while. I don't know how long, but yeah. Yeah, I do. I can't tell you what it is, though. I can't tell you what it is. But it has something to do with, well, in some states it's not, well, anyway, okay, so, yeah. And they want us to go out to the mountain shopping. I'm not going to do that April, May. See, the businesses are hurting, and they're looking at the statistics, and they're looking at the money that they're losing, okay? And so they're got to take a chance. Either they're going to be out of business, So take a chance to bring in at least a little bit, or a lot of businesses are going to go under. It's sad that we live in a kind of environment where um, money is more powerful than the health of people. So we as individuals have to take the initiative to do the right thing. You know, me personally, I will continue to just shop online. I do go into the grocery store, but I go early in the morning and there's hardly no one there. Um, yeah, you got to do what's best for you because the numbers are increasing in a lot of the states where a lot of the states that are opening up. So you got to be careful. See, my chin is all the way down here. Technically, this is supposed to be where my chin is, but it's not. It's just not. Okay? So there you go. It's like that. But this is a little cup from the chin. So, yeah. Got a big juicy face, I declare. I'm glad that car repair shops are making out. Oh my gosh, you know they're making out. Yeah. See, well, it depends because I'm thinking I wanted to get my car washed for so long, and the place where I go, they were closed. And I'm like, oh my God. This was in the beginning, and I did it twice, and they were closed. So I haven't had my car washed since all of this came out. Yeah. But we had rain, so that helped. And yeah, that's how that works. Oh look, they have a place where you can charge your phone. Look at this. Right there. Isn't that neat? You can go right there and put your phone. I don't think so though. I'm gonna do my own thing. I don't know how many charges on here. The one thing I don't like about this new iPhone is I got my water. One thing I don't like about the iPhone is you only have one port for the earpiece and for the charging. I think what I'm going to do is end up getting the wireless earbuds. Hey, Trix, how are you? You're going to be a part of the forum too, Janine? Janine going to join us? I'm getting an oil change. It's time. And the filter done. And the filter replaced. Making a coffee run. I think I'm going to go over here and run and get some coffee right here. And I'm going to walk. Yeah. So Bricks, hopefully he'll be a part of the panel tonight. Well, this evening. I'm not showing the time because I have to get out of here first. Then I have a couple more errands to run. So I want to be able to be home, do the live, and not be interrupted. Hey, Hayden 54, I'm late. He said my appointment was at 9, and I thought, you know what I mean? I thought I had time, so I tried to do some extra errands this morning. I got up about 6, and I got here like 9:40 something. He wasn't happy about that, so he said that he has to fit me in. So therefore, I don't know what time I'm going to get out. Yeah, I've always taken vitamins. Hard and 54, but that is good advice. And stay hydrated. Definitely stay hydrated. Take care, Hayden 54. It's nice seeing you. It's been a while. It's nice to see you. Um, so that would be awesome, Janine, if you can join us. I'm hoping Brooks can join. And yeah, I'm going to do it on StreamYard. So I would need your email so that I can send you that link so you can join. Same thing goes for you, Bricks. I have to have an email to send. Okay. I'll let you know what time once I get out of here and when I'm on my last errand. It's going to be on the YouTube. It's just going to be through my StreamYards. All right, same to you. Hayden 54. Take care. Be safe. Um, I'm going to do it on YouTube. And it's going to go through StreamYards. My first time using it, so I don't know. It's going to be, oops, I should have hit that button. Oh my gosh, what did I do? So hopefully it'll work out. So time will tell. I think my CPAP, you know how air comes through the CPAP? I think it's going into my eyeballs in here because this is full of air. Hopefully I don't fly away. See how I do that? That's air. See, when I do this, no. Did it? Hold on. When I do this, when I do this, that's air. Puffy. I think my CPAP, it's too big too. It's supposed to just be here and here, but I got a big one. It goes all the way over here. And I think it blows air into my tear ducts. Yeah, I think so. Well, it is what it is. Look like Garfield. Yeah, I think it's air because it's not like that all the time. See? See how it's removing it? Isn't that crazy? Wow. Isn't that something? I think it's air. Let me see. Whatever. As long as my eyes are clean, so eyes are good. Healthy eyes. See how easy it is to touch stuff and then it goes to your eye? But I put the bleach on my hand and I'm touching it with the back of my eyes. See? I know, right? I know. I know. I know. Almost done with this. Oh my gosh, let me tell you guys. Look, I was at work and you know how your throat get dry and you like, so as soon as I finished that call, I was looking at the timer. I was like this. Gulping down water so fast before I got another call. And then when I got a call, I was halfway swallowing it. It was crazy. Like, what? That was funny. Yeah, I had to do it. I have like 35 seconds. 35 seconds to write notes. It's crazy. Oh Oh yeah, sipping is in South Carolina. Yeah, that would be awesome to meet up with her. Yeah, let's see if I can get some coffee. Let's see here. You're right. You're absolutely right. That would be cool. And then you record it. Let us see you guys. I'm gonna go get me some coffee. That's what I'm making. I'm gonna go this way. Is that my car? That looks like my car right there. They done that fast? They can't be done that fast. Oh, they just got it parked out there. That actually looked like my car right there. I declare. Really? Is that true? Has that car been there? I think I just saw Tita. Where? I'm over here. But this looked like my car, but I don't know what's going on right now. Is it done? That's fast. I don't even know. Are you out by her way grabbing coffee? Hey, the Duck Junior, how are you? Her morning is going well. Right now, I know I got to get back before the first, so probably the end of next week. All right, I'm gonna try to get me some coffee. Teacher's here. How are you doing, the Duck Junior? How far who from each other? Sipping? Um, Sipping, I mean, actually, Janine is actually in, let me open this thing up. We're gonna do regular coffee. Oh, I should have put a cover on it, and I didn't. Yeah, she wants to meet up with her while she's there in North Carolina. That would be so great if you guys could do that. One 1.5. You still only got one contact in your eyes, Sipping. Yes. Awesome.
Just want to let you know, it says it's approximately 5 minutes.
Okay, great. Thank you.
That's how you mix a coffee when you don't want to use a stir. That's been out like that. Icky. You don't have time for that stuff. Now I gotta try to. That is true. They done already, guys. Yay. Makes me wonder.
You don't have a bill or anything.
Okay.
So when you purchase your vehicle, they give you 2 free oil changes and 2 tire rotations. So you use the first one, so you have another free one
Okay.
after
Okay.
today.
All right.
Just want to let you hang on to that. We don't wash the cars here anymore. We use
Oh, really?
yeah. If you drive down River Road here, 3 traffic lights on the left-hand side is a Shell gas station. You can just punch that code in, you get a free car wash,
Oh, okay.
and you
Thank
have,
you
you
so
have
much.
30 days to use that.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Have a great day.
Appreciate it.
All right,
Thank
your
you.
vehicle's right out.
I thank you so much. Okay. Oh, it sounds like a storm is coming, guys. Uh-oh. How am I gonna maneuver this? There it is. I get it. I get it. Yes. Ouch. I can go get a free car wash. Looks like they cleaned it. No, the window's dirty. Doesn't it look like they cleaned it? No, they didn't. He ain't do a good job vacuuming, old booger, saying he got it. Oh, I hate to deal with people. They try to have a kind voice, and they're like, "Oh, I got it." He did the seats though, but okay. It wouldn't be as dirty if I wouldn't eat in here, but I do. Oh, it seemed like a storm coming. Okay. All right, 0 to 5,000 miles. I'm just checking behind these people. That's all. Just checking behind them. They can also just reset it too. So, yeah, you got a point. But I guess I gotta believe that they did the right thing here. So we will see. Now he said there's a place 3 lights down. They clean the car for me. So I'm gonna see if they would do that. See what they're about. So we're gonna find out if they are what they supposed to be. So here we go. Let's get this done. 3 rows, 3 things down. Oh, this car wash was free. So that was a blessing. I got 2 more. Well, the first one is free. And what does he say? He said something about 3. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's 3 free? No, he said the first one's free. 3 free car washes, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, am I going the right way? See, this right here is so scary to me. Oh, Lord. When you're in another city, look like different car pattern. I mean, not car pattern, traffic pattern, which it is. Just make you feel a particular... Okay, that's 1 light. Or will this be 2 lights? Because we'll find out. We're going to find out. He said it's a Shell gas station. Oh, this must be it right here. Okay. Right? That's Shell. Yeah. Right. Yes. Right in here. I think this is the way I'm supposed to come in. Or is it down here? Oh, yeah, it's down here. Sorry, Charlie. I didn't know. I didn't know which way to go. Hey there, Josh. How are you? Okay, do we continue to go around? Okay. Oh, it's one of those. I like the touchless one, but maybe I do need... Miss you so much. Oh, that is so sweet. Oh, Snookums. Oh, Snookums. I'm glad you're back from Florida. I saw your video. You were on the yacht. On the yacht. I declare. Okay, let's see here. They did a 27-point inspection of my vehicle during the visit. Green means pass, yellow means pass but may need attention, red is failed inspection. And what did he advise? Got The oil change. Oh, the first of 3 free oil change. Yeah, and tire rotation. That's really nice. Thank you. So you won't have to look at me while I do this all. Just change the scenery. They gave me 6 quarts of oil. Washer drained, okay, and oil filter. Yeah, see, that's the kind of service I like. Just do what you have to do and let me walk away with my car with a confidence that everything is okay. You know what I mean? Man, how do I punch this thing in? Wash code. I can do it. I know what I'm doing.
Please enter the 5-digit code you received when you purchased your car wash.
Oh, thank you.
You may press clear or back. Please select an upgrade. Or, if you do not want an upgrade, please select your payment method from the screen.
Oh, because I'm doing an upgrade. You old booger. I should have known. That's advertisement for you. That's advertisement for you. Ooh. Just a regular, I guess just water is free, but anything else, you gotta pay. Advertisement. The best manipulation ever.
Please insert the card fully and follow the instructions on the screen. If you are paying by mobile phone or contactless chip card, then please hold the phone or card close to the contactless reader. Please insert the card fully and follow the instructions on the screen.
I
If you
did.
are paying by mobile phone,
Thank you.
You are now ready to enter the car wash.
No kidding.
Please proceed by following the directions.
Well, it's
on the
only
sign
$7,
ahead.
so.
And thank you again for your car wash purchase.
Yeah, I did purchase that one. I thought it was going to be free, but anyway. It would have been, but this probably would have just been a splash of water here and there. But I wanted to get the Rain-X on it. So now I have to pay $7. Ooh, what? It's saying keep going to stop. What am I? Oh, back up. Okay, Lord Jesus. That's a small backup sign. Back up. Oh, there it is back there. Oh, stop right there. Okay. Okay. That's different. Here we go. The trap. That's so cute, Josh. Are you sure you can afford the $2? Because then you say you were out of work, I think. Didn't you say you were out of work or something like that? Josh, don't get me in trouble. How is Meridian? Did she enjoy herself on the trip? Okay, you're working and you're good. Okay, y'all heard it here first. Josh said that he's working and he's good. He don't mind giving me the $2 donation. And I did not ask. It's volunteer. You know how sometimes you go to moving. Sometimes you go to a car dealership and you get your car worked on and then they give you a whole list of things. Oh, we found this, we found that. Everything is good. That probably will change. Hopefully not. Let me stop. I'm not a negative person. I am optimistic. I'm not pessimistic. So yeah. Oh, and I gotta remember when they put the Rain-X on, it goes on your window too. Keep that in mind. Yeah. Is it time to move? Oh, look. Look at the colors. Oh my gosh. You see? Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh, if that was not adorable. I don't know what it is, but it's so cute. I declare. Oh. Wait a minute. They said Rain-X. But wait a minute. Hold on. So what did I order? The basic? So what is free? I paid $7. But it said Rain-X on there. But this is saying different. Lord have mercy. Let me see if this thing gonna say Rain-X. Then maybe I'll know something. Look at this. This is on the advertising part. See that? Oh, it says to go. Oh, I gotta turn it on. Maybe it is Rain-X. I see a yellow light. Maybe that's for the Rain-X. Yeah, let's see. Is it? Pull forward. Oh yeah, here it is. It's the Rain-X. Okay. Oh well, that's nice. They gave me the Rain-X for I guess I gotta go through, right? Or do you sit here? Yeah, you gotta move because spot free rents. Okay. Wow. See with the sorry about that. Ooh, ooh. Oh my! Oh, I had time. Lord, can I back up? I want all my time because I need to dry it. That's no joke. I went through it too fast. I should have slowed down. I was looking at so much stuff. And I'm not Shell gas. Yeah, my brother said Shell gas is good, so I'll get some gas since I'm here. I'll fill her up. How much is it? $2.19? That's not bad. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. That's not bad. We'll do that. All right, so we don't need. See, yeah, what I'm saying, this is the confusing part. When I punched in this code, it was $4 or $7, and the $7 had Rain-X on it. So then I guess they did give me a deal because it's $15 for Rain-X. I guess this is their regular stuff here. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of it now because it's a trash. There's a trash can there. I'm gonna get this stuff. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get some trash out. That's what we're gonna do. Get the trash out of here. I wanted to drink my coffee. Granted, I didn't put any sugar in it, so. But it's still good. I want to take my time and drink it. You know what? Are they accepting people indoors? I do that. I can. Okay, I'll wait. I'll just. Yeah. Yeah. I. He said hi, so I said hi back. Let me read here. Those car washes aren't bad for your car. Oh, those are bad. See, I don't usually use those. I go to the, what do they call it? Touchless. But this is supposed to have been free. So here we are. Also, the touchless one that I usually go to, they haven't been open. Well, it's been a while since I even been back there to them. But that's the one my brother said for me to use, not to use the soft thing and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I prefer the touchless for sure because you end up getting small scratches and stuff. So yeah, I understand. Maryland is good. Marion is good. We accommodated her in ways that. Oh, you know what, Josh, you confused me with your language, but I'm trying. If I read what you wrote, here, this is how it would come out. Marion is good. We accommodated her in ways that thals not speak its name. And others we are did have a good time. Our friends got weird on us. Oh, Chelle. Oh, it's a typo. I read what it was. Her in ways that shall not. Oh no, your friends got weird. That just sounds kind of crazy when you have friends got weird on you. It doesn't make sense. Really? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad you guys made it home safely. Mm-hmm. Oh, you had a blast, but then they got weird on you. Mm-mm. After the video, they got weird on you. Mm-mm. I'm trying to take it down. I'm trying to get it down here. I need to clean inside of my windows. The sad part about it, I got everything. I got everything I need to wash this car professionally. Details like little small things, no, I don't have that. But I do need to get it detailed, where they have special devices to get in the crevices and stuff. And time. Don't practice drinking coffee um, in gulps. The tires are still dirty. Oh, let me show y'all my outfit of the day so you get an idea what I was talking about. Did you see the outfit of the day? That's what I'm talking about. The top. Okay. Did you see the outfit of the day? Is that a nice outfit? See, that's what I'm saying. And I can have the biker shorts on with it. And, you know, you have a little coverage. Yeah. Let's clean this out here. Now I got a nice little wet spot on my thigh from the hand sanitizer. Hopefully that will dry before I get to my next destination. Yes, indeed. That's the goal. That is the goal. So let's wrap this up here. Exactly. You know, I haven't even had breakfast. I was moving. I didn't even do a smoothie. None of that. I just kept on moving, kept on moving, kept on moving. Because I knew I had a lot to do. And I wanted to get the grocery shopping done for my mom. And so, yeah. Now I got to find my way back home. And let's see if I can do that. Actually, this is where I want to go. No, that's not where I want to go. Stop. You think you know where I'm going, and that's not what it is. Right here. Thank you. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh. All right, here we go. Let me tell you guys something. Let me tell you something. Can I tell you something? Is that better? Can I tell you something? Guess I do. Which one? Which ones? I like this one. Why did I ask if I already knew? I know. Sometimes we're like that. Okay. Why did that disappear, though? I wanted it to show me my direction. Which... Oh, Lord. What did I do here? Let's see. Hold on. Right there. That's what I want. Why isn't it showing me? I don't know. We'll find out, right? We'll find out. Supposed to give me the north, or maybe because I'm under this thing here, maybe? You see what I'm talking about? See here? I usually see the north, you know, whatever direction I'm going to. Now I don't see it. Okay. I don't see that. See? I usually see that. Man. That never happened before. So maybe I turned it off and then turn it back on. Please wait. All right.
Proceed to the highlighted route.
Okay. Yeah. It's not showing me. Is it because I got the navigation part of it on? Is that what it is? Let me turn it off and I'll find out. Let's do it this way. Let's cancel the route for now. That's what it is. It's back. So when the navigation is on, there's no need to see that. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. At least I got it. I got it. I got it. Anyway.
Proceed to the highlighted route.
Okay. I'm thinking it's going to be this way because that's taking me back. Oh my gosh. If you don't look at this grass, do you see this grass? I love to see, oh my gosh, I love to see grass like looking like that. If that's not gorgeous, then what is it? Hopefully I'm not too loud. If that's not gorgeous, then what is it? I love to see stuff like that. Beautiful color. It's healthy. It's not too low. None of that. Because that's important when it comes to grass. You can't cut it but so low because you can actually stop the growth and it will become unhealthy. Oh my gosh, I made that mistake a couple times.
Route guidance to your destination. Right turn at the end of the road onto Riva Road.
Right? Hold on. Which? Right? But this is telling me to make a left. So, oh my gosh, what are we doing here? Oh, right. This is saying a left. Here we go. All right, what am I doing? Reroute. It's saying right, but it's the thing is, thank you, sir. It's saying left.
Freeway entrance on your left onto.
Now you're saying left. I thought you said right. So am I not hearing you right?
To the left onto US
Let me turn you up.
West.
All right. And thank you. Here we go. It's our turn. Whew. This is nice and cool out here. It's well organized. I like the organization of it all.
Keep to the left onto US 50 West.
Okay. 50 West. Alright. So we gotta get over. Alright. Oh, look at the clouds, guys. Oh, Lord. Oh, the ambulance.
1 mile. Keep to the right onto I-97.
Okay. Okay. Those trees look like head of broccoli. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Hey, Dolly, how are you? Good morning. Get out. Yeah, it's still morning. Good morning. How are you? So nice to see you. Look at the clouds, guys. Oh. Oh. Oh, I gotta get over. I'm doing well. How are you? I saw your pickle video.
Right onto I-97 North.
To the right, okay. That was an awesome video. I like the dill pickles. You had the slices. I think I'm gonna get over in my right lane. This car coming up on me fast, but I'm gonna jump in front of you. That's the way it is. Oh, you're welcome. That's awesome. I gotta get back with it. I always say that, don't I? I know, I will. Look at the head of lettuce. I mean, not lettuce, the head of broccolis. All this broccoli. You always wanted to try it? Uh-oh, I'm going on the shoulder. Let me focus here. I ain't trying to get nobody. No state troopers in our Capitol pull me over. Lord have mercy, Jesus. You ain't gonna be on my neck, my leg, You ain't gonna shoot me, none of that. I'm out of here. I'm going back to the rats. That's where eyes are going. I need to be around the rats. Well, they can hurt you there too, but yeah. What they say, it's better to know your enemies than not. Well, I'm just saying. I remember that BWI airport. Remember those days, guys? They have removed or changed the staging areas bigger. I just got my car serviced. I had to get the oil changed. The first one is free. So, yeah. Got it done. I didn't know it was free. I was prepared to pay. So, that's a good thing. And so, now I have another errand to run. I got to go past the church and check on some things there. And all that kind of stuff. But I think I'm going into a bad storm. I really do. How bad? I don't know. Well, at least the rain will beat up on the car now because I got the Rain-X on it, I guess. I don't know. It might work. Yeah, I'm coming into the storm. Oh, that's a police. Is that a police officer? No, that's a car with a bike in his trunk. Got his lights flickering. Oh, that's good to know. So it keeps people to keep their distance. That's pretty cool. I would think you would have hazard lights though, but anyway, it is something to bring attention to back up. Yeah, see that? I'm coming into the storm. Yeah, traveling mercy. Yes. Why are you screaming, Josh? You know I'm driving and I can't see everything. So I don't know if you made a comment. Okay. Why are you screaming, Josh? Did you have a question? I can still see, so I don't need to put the windshield wipers on yet, I don't think. I can still see. I pray for traveling mercy. That's what I do. I do. I do. I do. I pray for traveling mercy wherever I go. I say my grace over my food, even if it's a piece of candy. I didn't always understand some of the upbringings, but let me tell you, I do appreciate it. Appreciate them now that I'm older and seeing how the world is, you know. What did Gwen say? I know I just got the car washed, but at least I just went into a neutral, you know, dealing with it. I just said at least it beads up, you know what I mean? Because it's been raining a while here, a while, but I see my car is like a grayish color, so it's hard to see the dust or whatever because usually it collects a lot of dust. But I needed it. This is helping because it's been a while since I actually washed my car, and it was at the point where you needed to put some, like what they call elbow grease on it to remove the stuff. Yeah, it was that bad, but you couldn't tell. It still had a shine, and then the color of it, you know. So at least the Rain-X works, right? Oh Lord. Oh my. Woo! Yeah, oh. It would roll off, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're on the bike. They gotta stand under the bridge until it stop raining. Wow. But yeah. Hey, Rasha, Lisa, how are you? How's it going? Uh-oh, brake lights. Brake lights. Always keep your distance when it rains because you never know when someone's going to brake suddenly. And depending on the threads of your tire. It has to get to the surface before it can. Otherwise, this is slip and slide. You said go to the left. Oh Lord, do I gotta get back over? Oh, it's the motorcycle gang on the other side. Oh my gosh. I'm doing well. I cannot complain. I really cannot complain. All is well. In the midst of all the craziness that's happening in the world, I am so grateful. I'm so grateful. Really, I am. Really. Yeah. I have 10 people, 7 likes. Interesting. Which is fine. That's a good thing, right? Woohoo! Suke now. Suke. Alright, I can stay in this lane. Oh yeah, what I was talking about is I did some grocery shopping for my mom. Like the last time it was just maybe 4 or 5 things. But this time, oh my gosh, I was from one end of the market to the other and then back again because my mom was adding things to the list, and then I had to go to the other side of the market again, and then some things I passed, but then I didn't get to the other side of the market yet. So I said, okay, let me get to the other side of the market first, then I'll double back. Stuff like that. I was sweating bullets. I just saw it as exercise. Because usually I'm in the house all week. $26.13 each for our casino cruise. Really? Wow, that's not bad at all. And so I was thinking, when I was ill in the hospital or even home depressed, didn't care about anything. My family made sure my house continued to be taken care of. I still had a vehicle through all of my hard times. Money still came in. They were there for me. Food, they brought me food, whatever it is that I needed. And for me to have gone through from one end of that supermarket that I haven't even done for myself ever, and I did that for my mom, and I said, you know what, this is when you know you love a person. Whereas when you get out of that comfort zone and you get into a zone where it's uncomfortable, this is when you know you're showing love for that person. Because, these cars are pulling over. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm going to put my hazard lights on. I remember my mom said, if it rains too hard, you put those hazard lights on, and don't be concerned about those people behind you. They can beat you or whatever. You put the hazard lights on. Mommy, I'm listening to you. And then she also said, if you got to pull over, you pull over. I'm not right now, but if I have to, I will. So yeah, guys, I was really happy doing those things for my mom. And some people say, well, is your mom supposed to? That's true. But a lot of people have mothers and they don't love their mothers for whatever the reason. And they wouldn't think about doing those things for their mom. But it was just nice. I felt good within knowing that when my mom needs something and it might be uncomfortable for me, the love that I have for her helps me to push through the uncomfort, the moment of being uncomfortable. And so I felt really good about that. Because sometimes I wonder, could I be there for individuals who need me in a situation. I mean, it wasn't like a bad situation. My mom got food and everything, but my mom hasn't been out the house since this started, and we don't want her out of the house, you know. So we make sure she have everything and then some, and she pays for it. So my thing is, I always thought about when things get uncomfortable for me, can I still be there for other people? And I really didn't know if I could or not. And this helped me to realize that I can, of course with God's help, but I see that I can on the human side of me, and on the spiritual side, I see God can give me the strength to do it. So that's important, because if you're in a relationship, even if you're married, there are times when your spouse, one or the other, can't do what they normally do for whatever the reason. And then you have to do a little extra. Are you willing and able? You know, I had the willingness, you know, a willing heart to do it, but I wasn't physically, mentally able to do it. But now that I'm mentally and physically able to do it, I feel really good being able to be there to get her everything she needed. I didn't complain. I didn't huff and puff, you know, because it was like, okay, I'm going back here again. And then, you know, as soon as the list got down to 3 things, then my mom said, well, what about, did you see some broccoli? Did you see? I said, oh, no, let me go back to the frozen department. So then I had to go back there. So I guess what I'm saying is, that was nice for me to see. And sometimes in life, when you are uncomfortable or in an uncomfortable situation, it brings out the real you. You know what I mean? It brings out the root of you. And I'm glad that the root of me is that I do love my mommy a whole lot, to the point that I am willing to show her that, you know, and that makes me happy. That makes me happy. Oh, so we made it through the storm, guys. Look, we made it. Oh my gosh, we made it through the storm, We made it through the storm. I saw that Josh wrote a lot of things. I got a little bit. There's something on a cruise to Florida or something like that. I tell you, Josh, go. Big spender. Big spender. Yes, indeed. Ooh, no, not that fast. Calm down. Whoops. Calm down. Not that fast. Woo! Hold. Picking back up again. Sometimes storms are like life. Keep to the left. Okay. Sometimes life is like a storm. Hey, Payment! I'm so glad you came on. Look, I'm planning on doing the live tonight. Well, this evening, depending on what time I get home, okay? And I have your email so I can send you the link. I have No Crybaby Lifestyle. I'm not sure if he's gonna show up simply because he said he wasn't going to do any more live streaming. So I don't know if that includes being on the panel. So if you talk to him, let him know that I need to know if he still want to be a part of it. And it's going to be to this evening. Okay, I-97 North, keep to the left. So so I'm still going to do that. So if you come across, and I still want you to be a part of it. I can't read everything that you're saying right now. I know you're saying something, but I will check it out. But yeah, so basically the moral of the story is life is like storms. Hard times in life is like a storm. It will pass. It will pass. And once it passes, that is your moment to see your weakness and your strengths. And find out, okay, if it happens again, what can I do to make it better for me or for others, you know? So Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what's on my mind. $6.95. Where are we going? Says go straight. 2.7 miles. Okay. I'm gonna stay on 97. Yep, I'm gonna stay on 97 for 176. I don't need to go there. I still have my hazard lights on. So yeah, guys, and that's with, you know, relationships and all kinds of things. You know you love a person when it's uncomfortable, and you got to do things that might make you extra tired or might take up some of your precious time. But if you love that person, it's worth it. It's not a problem. When it becomes a problem, by golly, it's a problem. Yes, it is. It's a problem. It is a problem. It's even hard to see the white lines. Can you guys see the white lines? I mean, if you can see them, that's fine, but I need to be able to see them. Woo! Ah, they're clear. I think I washed off the Rain-X. Woo, boy. I see Brick said something, I don't know what it is. I can roughly glance over and maybe see 2-3 words. Oh, brake lights, brake lights, brake lights. Okay. Oh, I gotta get over. Where, huh? What? East. What? Where am I going? 695 east? East, yeah, okay. Okay. I go to the Key Bridge. Alright. So I need to get over. Oh, people are actually moving over under the bridge. I remember my dad would do that when we would take long trips and it would storm and he would pull over under a bridge. Okay, 695 east. Alright, this is the way I'm going. Dundalk. Hey, I'm going to Dundalk. Hey, van, I'm about to pass through. Pass through. What is this up here? Okay. Okay. I don't want to hit anyone. I don't want anyone to hit me. Matter of fact, I don't want to see any accidents while I'm on this road. Jesus. Yes, indeed. Not one. Traveling mercy. Do I get over there or stay here? I don't know. What am I supposed to do? GPS? Stay where I'm at? I guess so. Keep to the left. Oh, okay. Is this it? Can't see. 895. 895. Yes. North. Okay. Left lane. Okay. I had a good friend. Well, I worked with the lady. She lived in Ferndale, Maryland.
In about a quarter of a mile, keep to the left onto I-895 North.
Okay. Sometimes the rain is so hard, it's loud coming down.
Onto I-895 North.
This is the ASMR video. Either it's going to make you sleepy, the sound of the rain is going to make you want to go to the bathroom. Either or, I don't know. Well, or nothing, because I don't have to do either. I'm not sleepy, nor do I have to go to the bathroom. Even though I did drink a cup of coffee. Stop making yourself want to go to the bathroom, Michelle. Just stop it. Just stop it. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Oh, this looks nice. There's not a lot of cars up here. That's pretty nice. I like that. All I like is just a couple cars on the road. Not a whole lot. Just a couple. Okay. Pokey dokey smokies. Get over. Okay. This is 40. Oh, we're gonna get to 40. And 8 miles. Okay. Something about we gotta choose to that too. Oh, Lisa, I just came back from our capital. I had to get my oil change in Annapolis, and so I went out there and got my car serviced. And now I'm coming back to Baltimore, and I have a couple errands to run in the Baltimore and all that good stuff. Oops, I gotta get over. The road ends. You got close to what, too? I'll see it. It's a continuation of information you guys are talking about. I'll check it later. I want to be safe here. Yeah. Oh, the road ends again, or does it? Yeah, it does. This is hard rain right here. Anytime it's hard to see the white lines. This is no joke. Hold on. Are these traffic things I just passed by? Lord have mercy. I'm going. How fast am I going? 40. Okay, I should be good. Oh my gosh. See, they have these little traps and they look like nothing because I don't drive on the highway a whole lot. Okay, I'm good because it's 50 moving forward. Well, what was it where I was? Man. They trying to get me. They trying to get me. When it comes to tickets and red light tickets and speeding tickets, I try my best to control that because I don't want them to take my money. So I try to make sure I'm doing pretty good when it comes to that because I don't want them controlling my money. And that's what they're doing, controlling it, because they're going to demand you to pay. Otherwise, you're going to get marks or, you know what I mean? It's so many things attached to the, well, red light cameras, there's no points taken. But still, that's money being wasted, you know, where it's something that you can control and not get a ticket. You know, and when it's a speeding ticket, of course you can control that. Slow down. You don't get a speeding ticket. And then, of course, you have those situations in certain counties. They falsify the information and lie on you because that's how those small counties. That's how they get a lot of their money is from the tickets, speeding tickets. Fine doubles. Stop playing. Not today. Not for me. It won't. I don't think so. Call me grandma, call me whatever, but no, not today. This is the Key Bridge. It actually opens up because it allows, let me go here, it allows the big ships to come through the harbor. Isn't it big? Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? I remember a time this would freak me out. God is good. He's helping me. I would want somebody to ride with me. Well, not really by myself, but you know what I mean. I don't have a physical body beside me. It's pretty good. I like to see what I can do, like without another body beside me, another person. Not that I'm saying, oh, I don't need no help or nothing like that, but I'm just saying, I just like to see that. Can I say that? Is that all right for me to say? Yeah, it's okay for you to say, girl, no cash. So does that mean I can speed up? No, you won't, because you got a speed limit up here. Don't play with me. Don't play with me and my money. That's manipulation. Don't do it. Oh, you can just come on and zip on through. I'm going to obey the line. Did you get me? There you go. That's what I need to see. I didn't see that coming across, so, oh no, they might be giving me a ticket. Because I didn't see that when I came across the bridge, you know. And isn't it so clever how the individuals or cities that owns this land that we have to pay to cross it? Isn't that interesting? That's been going on for many years. Yeah, we just came over the Key Bridge. And they're still doing work on here. If it wasn't raining, you can see the harbor. You can see some of the condos overlooking the harbor. It's kind of, you know, hazy and stuff right now, so you can't see it. But I'm surrounded by water and businesses and stuff like that. All right, so I don't know how this is going to work when we go in the tunnel here, but it is what it is. Why are we stopping, man? Stop it. Stop. Okay, here we go. Take off my hazard lights because there's not going to be any rain in the tunnel. Even though we're going through water, not one drop of rain will touch the car. How is that? Because we're going through a tunnel. Oh, wow, that could have been a riddle right there. How can you go through water without getting wet? I already done gave the answer. How can you go through water without getting wet? Go through the water in a tunnel. Oh my gosh. Michelle, you know what? I love you. I love you too. That is so awesome. Wow, I still need it to be on because of the fog. I did go later. Turn this up some. Light it up. Oh, we're gonna get foggy. We're gonna get foggy. Turn it all the way up to get rid of it. Okay. Turn the fan on. Oh, that person don't even have lights on. What's wrong with that person? I had to turn the heat up on full blast. Oh. Oh, come on now. Okay. I think the next weekend I'm going to, I think I'm gonna order the duck food or geese food. I have it on my list for Amazon, and then I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go and do that and feed them. Okay. Whew. That was long. Need my water. My mouth is dry. Are we there yet? No. Almost. Almost. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I'm kind of sort of hungry, but not really hungry. So. Oh, guys, I did order my olive oil. I got what is that? Is it a liter? I think it's a liter. That came. And I ordered some rainbow licorice. I have to get used to the flavors. I was able to eat half a bag, pretty much. Now, but I do love the strawberry ones. So I bought it in bulk. I think I have 4 packs. I don't know how many packs came in there, but I think it was like 4. I know it was more than 2. So, and I need to put them in the refrigerator because they're very flimsy. They're very soft. Maybe because they were packed and it was hot. I don't know. I don't know if that's the texture or what, but I like mine kind of stiff and not as flimsy.
In about 1 mile, exit number 13 on your right. Then keep to the left.
That's 12. I think this is where I'm supposed to get off. Is it? No, that's the road. I declare, I thought that was where I'm supposed to get off. It's actually just a yield kind of thing.
Exit number 13 on
All
your
right,
right.
thank
Then
you.
keep to the left.
Okay. You told me that, but I was thinking something else. We made it through another storm, guys. We actually made it. We made it through another storm, Mapleton Avenue. Oh, you said a left? What did I just missed it? Which way we going? A left?
keep to the left
Okay.
onto Pulaski Highway.
Okay,
Then,
thank you.
in 1/10 of a mile, please make a legal U-turn, if possible.
Huh? I wanted to be on the right side.
Please make a legal U-turn, if possible,
But-
onto Pulaski Highway.
How am I going to do that? I can't do that. I got to do something else. Oh, I got to get in front of this car. I can't get over there to make a illegal U-turn. Man, I thought I was going to be on the
Please
right
make a
side.
legal U-turn,
I
if
can't,
possible,
lady,
onto
because
Pulaski Highway.
I thought you were going to put me out on the side that you wanted me to make a legal
In
U-turn.
about 3/10 of a mile, please make a legal U-turn, if possible, onto Pulaski Highway.
I didn't think that one out. But I put it in the GPS. I'm thinking I would be on the other side. Oh, I guess I did it wrong. So, okay. Okay. The Rain-X, it did beat up. There you go. I declare. I declare. I guess that's the only way it works, huh? I don't know. Got me, but... Oh, you know what I could have did? I could have made that right coming off the ramp. And some kind of way turn up. Yeah. I can't make a U-turn here, so forget that one.
Please make a legal U-turn.
Okay, I can't, simply because...
Pulaski Highway.
Can I go here? Is this one? This is... No, that's a hill. I don't know what's coming across the hill. I can't do a U-turn there. Car can get me. Oh, maybe I could have done it there. Ah! Alright. Nope, can't go there.
Continue on the current route.
Okay. Can I make a U-turn at this light here? Maybe I can't. Oh, nope, I can't. I see that I can't. Okay, well. Okay. I will go a different way then. Wow. I'll go there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back the other way. Man, oh man. Well, okay. Huh? Oh. You talking to me? Who are you talking to? I thought she was asking to get over. But she was talking to a car behind. On the other, behind her, I guess. Alright, let's go do this way here. Let's go around. Let's go around. And around and around she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows.
Continue on the current route. In about a quarter of a mile, right turn onto Commercial Avenue.
I think I'm gonna turn right in here. Just turn back around. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that'll be best. Yeah, I think that'd be the best thing to do. That's a unique tree right there. Isn't that gorgeous? I like that. That's really nice. I like that. That's really cute. Alright, let's see. That's the way we're gonna do it. That's the way we're gonna do it. I got, yeah, for the Pam, yeah. I don't have Pam. I just have like a liter. I think it's a 1 liter.
In 2/10 of a mile, right turn onto Pulaski Highway.
Thank you.
Right turn ahead.
Oh, she's
onto
not happy, but
Pulaski
he's
Highway.
trying to make her happy. Talking to her. She got her head down. She's not smiling. I declare. Yeah, I got that. So. I got the right stuff. I brought the right stuff. Not Pam, it's olive oil. the big bottle. So I put some in my glass. I put some in my glass bottle. You know how you have the one in the glass bottle that you drizzle and stuff like that. So I got a lot more left in the container that it came in. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh boy. Yeah, for my pans. Yeah, for the fish. So I won't burn my, like I did the last time. Yeah. Oh my gosh. For that question, remember? I put the question in the room. What do you do if the pot has burnt food? Do you soak it overnight?
Quarter of a mile. Keep to the right.
Scrape it.
Onto East Meridian.
Soak it overnight and then scrape it, or throw it away, or put it on the stove.
Keep to the right onto East Meridian.
And soften it out. The people in my family who answered the question, it was to throw it away, or it was soak a couple hours and then they would use the brittle pad to remove it. So, hey, I mean, what can I say? I don't feel bad now because that was the thought pattern for the majority of the people in the family. So, yeah. But now I know. And I showed them the before and after. One of my older sisters, she gave me a thumbs up. She said, look like it's brand new again. I said, I know, right? So, thanks, Gwen. They're going to start doing that. They're going to, oh, I'm in the middle of the road. They need to darken those white stripes because that's ridiculous right there. I'm quite sure she's going to pass it on. She's going to start practicing it, and she's going to tell people, and my niece is going to tell people, and yeah, a lot of people are going to be doing that now. It's really, I'm impressed. I'm so impressed. I didn't know you had it in you, Gwen. So that's really nice. You keep being intelligent. I'm proud of you. Okay, just know that. You did a good job. Your pants see stuff won't stick right. We sure hope you bring. Oh. All right, let's do this here. Hunky dory. I don't have an umbrella first. Woo! I just thought about that.
Quarter of a mile. Slight right turn onto East Madison Street. Then, in 1/10 of a mile, slight left turn.
Yeah. I never thought of that. I don't think my mom answered it. I'll talk to her and see what she says. Yep. And it's nice and shiny too. And all I had to do was put it on the stove for like 2 times for maybe 2 minutes each, or a minute each maybe, I'm not sure. So I would say 2 to 4 minutes. And it softened it up, and I was able to remove it and not use metal, because the metal will break through the non-stick layer, and then your non-stick pan is no good. Yeah, you do got to throw it away at that point because it's not good. Let's see how we're want to do this. Let's see. This is a good part. Trying to see it. What? Say what? Who said what? Alright, let me see what you guys said here. Oh, I got a lot. Thanks, Gwen. I know, right, Payman? I feel like we're in the back. Feel like you're in the back seat and Mom is driving. Oh, isn't that sweet? Chelle, be quiet. Stop it. Get out of his ear. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. What is that green stuff on your nose? Ow! I declare. Happy belated birthday. Oh, happy belated birthday. Bricks, awesome. Jim Apple birthday is tomorrow on Father's Day. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, we got close to that too. Whatever. Yes, if there's a temperature drop in the 50s early. Oh, it was in the 50s. Okay. Lisa, believe it or not, whenever I go live, I don't put a limit on it. I don't put a time limit on it. So I don't know. I don't know. I never ever put a time limit. I just go live and, you know. In and out helping Chanel make breakfast. You guys are awesome. It was like that earlier. Oh, really? Okay. That sounds fine. You're always right. Who's always right? Oh, boy. Those roads look... Yeah, they are slick. I'm going to be safe out here. Again, good morning. You won $420, Josh? What? Gas was $1.99 a gallon. Well, you see anything that here, okay? Victory. Casino. Awesome. Okay, who you? Anyway. Got my eye on you, okay? You just know that. $26.13 each for the casino. Oh, okay. Casino cruise is only $13 each. Is it? Well, it wouldn't be a cruise if it's docked, right? Okay, we'll see. Okay, thank you. It was raining a lot in Florida while we were down there. Oh, well, yeah, Florida known for the rain, for sure. But it doesn't last long. I went there, when I was there, I went there one time, and Orlando. Girlfriend and I, we went there, and it rained, like, really, really hard for maybe less than 5 minutes. It just was so humid, though. Oh, it was this kind of bad rain? Oh, wow. Yeah. I commented on some stuff, but I guess when you get your next destination. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yep, and that's what I'm doing now. Okay. Yeah, I stalled vehicles ahead. All right, Josh, gone. I like when it's raining and storming outside. So do I. I love to hear it. I'm in my bed when it happens, too. Dark clouds ahead. Yep, always wanted to try it. Okay, that's the pickles. Looks stormy ahead. Yes. Shall please read what we done said. Okay. Due to Corona stuff, our friends were extremely complicated to deal with. Oh, okay, but it's cool. Okay, we chilled at their home. Had Olive Garden. Okay, went gambling. No Wi-Fi at the hotel. Okay. Had Denny's. Okay. All right. So I think I'm caught up. Yeah. Am I caught? I think I'm caught up. Oh, thank you, Rashia Lisa. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, is it today? Because I know he said he had to go get tested for the corona. The baking soda and lemon to get. For what? What is that, Janine? What? Janine always have some awesome home remedies. That's what. So what are we talking about? Is that thunder? Did I come prepared? Or did I not come prepared? Oh my gosh! Frank, how are you? Why am I beating myself? How are you? Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see you in the feed, man. Golly gee, I'm gonna tighten it up on you now. I'm gonna tighten it. It's getting tighter. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Ah! Gotcha. I declare. Isn't that nice? That is so nice. I'm so happy to see you. See, I would take the phone out in the rain, but I'm afraid. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I'm gonna leave it in the car. And I don't know how. It's hard to see, right? I don't know. Cause see, if it gets wet, I don't have an umbrella. I didn't bring an umbrella. I did not bring an umbrella. I didn't think to bring an umbrella. Matter of fact, I have an umbrella, but I don't want to carry an umbrella. I think I'll be all right. Oh, listen to the thunder. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to loosen my thing here. Wow, that's dirt. That's a lot of dirt, isn't it? It looks so magnified. Wow, can you see it? See that? Didn't it look like it was like so much dirt? It looked like it was so big. See? Like that. See that? But when you put it back here, you don't even see the little striggly thing. Where'd it go? There it is. It's right there. This right here. Isn't that something? Oops. You know what this is, right? That's that grass. Oh, wow. The rabbit grass. What's the name of the grass? What's the name of the grass? Oh, Lord. It's grass that the rabbit eats. It's not that kind of grass. Lord have mercy. Isn't that something how we got to be careful when we say the word grass? Oh, my gosh. This is real. Yeah, see? Yeah. Now, here it is. I don't want it to go down there, though, but I think it did. There's a lot of dust in here. Look, why am I showing you the dust? Because, yeah, see that? It's dusty. It's just dusty. It just sits. Why am I showing you all this? I don't know. All right, I'm going to take my mask. Look, I had lip gloss on, but anyway, yeah. I think this is too. Yeah, there you go. What is it called? I ain't gonna say it loud, cause you get me in trouble. It's grass, not, you can't smoke it. It's grass for the rabbits only. It's grass for rabbit only. Only. All right, here we go. Let's take care of some business. In the rain, 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 in the rain. Mm-hmm. In the rain. Okay. Let's find the keys. Mm-hmm. Yes. Woo! I made it. I need to sleep here, right? I need to sleep here. Who said that? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Those are my drums. Those are my baracas. Snake, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Okay. Oh, it's so peaceful in here. I like that. That's awesome. All right. I gotta go check some things here. Let's see. It's cool. Okay. Let's put this up here. Oops. It's crooked. That's funny, Frank. So what you trying to say? What you trying to say, man? What you trying to say? Huh? I gotta check something out here. All right. Yeah, it's a chin bra. How about that? And okay. Sorry. And that was loud. Oh, you know what? Let me do it that way. That way, I'll have it in the thing. Keep your chin up. No, the other one. You're so Frank. Oh, is that what we doing? No, I'm teasing you. I just saw an opportunity to make you like, no, I didn't mean that. I wasn't saying. Yeah, yeah. No, no. We don't have holy water. Everything that's in here we bought as a family, not the members. No sirree, Bob. It's yeah, no sirree. Yeah. Yep. We don't get any write-offs. Everything is what we do. We come together and make it happen. There's power in numbers. Don't you know? Don't you know? So the lady that comes to do the keeping of the church, we make sure she have all the supplies she needs. And, well, we're not open right now. And I can use some green bags, even though I already bought some. But I can use these bigger ones, so I'm just going to take them out. And we always restock. So it's not stealing, okay? It's not stealing. Far from that, darling. Far from that. So I'm just taking them all out. It's just one roll left anyway, so. We'll be getting more anyway. These are the big, heavy-duty ones. Tear and leak resistance. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. Did you get a reply from Roy, Lisa, or it takes a little bit? Oh, that's right. You said he had to go to the doctor's. Okay. Yeah, if he want to be a part, he might not feel like it. I don't know what his result's going to be. So, you know, I would just let him know that he's welcome. And all that good stuff. Yeah, I made it through the storm. Yeah. Baltimore. I'm back where the rats are at. Our president says, well, it's not him. It's I don't know where this part is of Baltimore, but yeah, it was said that it's rat infested. And he was saying that Baltimore is rat infested. And me, when I think of infestation, I mean, like, it should be everywhere. But then I thought about it. Baltimore is ran by Democrats. So what's at the end of Democrats? The word rats. So I'm thinking he was talking from that perspective. I can understand that more than is rat infested. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, I have honestly seen two. I saw a white one and I saw a black one. I'm just saying that's what I saw. Okay? Not at the same time, not even in the same area, but I did see two. So, because that, what was it, 3? I think I did see one. I know motor vehicle, one of the motor vehicle places, like it had this shrubbery, and he went down in the hole. That's where he met the Democrat rats. Oh, okay. I can see that because he said it's full of rats. Yeah, matter of fact, we're the only city in the state of Maryland. Hey, Melissa, how are you? I saw the picture of the fire there in Arizona, and yeah, there were wildfires. So that's the only thing I can think of. So what can I say? People have their own opinion, and it's okay. You know, it's okay. I don't have a problem with that. But his son was here to tried to buy some real estate, but it didn't happen. This was maybe about a year ago. So I guess the rats have something to offer. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I just don't understand. But I can understand the part of if he's saying rats from Democrats and taking out the word, dropping off the E and then doing the RAT. I can see that. And that's okay. I mean, you know, I'm not mad at him for that. Not at all. That don't even make sense for me to be mad at him. Like, why? Why? People, and one thing I know and have learned, individuals, perspective is different. It's subjective. It's how they view and comprehend in their mind, or even what they may have experienced or seen or heard, you know, and that's for all of us. even our original thought was triggered from a previous interaction. A lot of things that we may see or hear, and then some things is how we comprehend it in our minds. You know what I mean? Like some children, you can say A is for apple, and then other children, they might say, well, why can't A be for airplane? Or why does it have to be for apple? And then some say, I don't see the correlation here. Apples and perception. I wouldn't say, because I'm thinking how they perceive things is based upon how they're comprehending things. Prime example, okay, some people, they run the red light. You would think their comprehension would say, okay, that's against the law, don't run the red light. I mean, that don't make sense. But according to them, yeah, that's me. I have different topics. I mean, from things of that nature. And so, it's just, that's the way I see it. Nothing, what I know for sure, nothing is black and white. Nothing is black and white. There are so many gray areas in life that is not just yes, and there's not just no. There is some, that's what I call it. I always called it, it's kind of sort of the yes, no, and then there's that, yeah. That's when that Lady Justice began to tilt. You notice with the Lady Justice, it's not equal. You notice that? It has a little, I could be a Lady Justice. Yeah. That's funny. Anyway, let's see. Hold on. They've been evacuating homes near the fire. And it's 0%. 0% contained? 0%? So is that normal? I mean, is that normal? Or do they not have enough assistance to bring the water? Right. Exactly. It's grown bigger. Oh my gosh. Exactly. Some people, they don't stop at a stop sign. Right. Yeah. And also yield. Some people don't, when it has the yield sign and it has the white trimming for it, some people feel you're going right through that. So that's why I'm saying the perception has something to do with the comprehension of the individual. I did. I read it. I did. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you and Meridian. Yeah, you're on the roll. So that's why I say, because you think about it, every one of us is like, okay, a lot of things that we have seen and heard and even know is based upon what we were trained or taught. Okay, think about 12-year plus of education, and then that 12 years of your life, you have seen a lot. And keep in mind, there are 365 days per year, leap year, so on and so forth. And then within the 365 to 366, there is 24 hours, okay? And within the 24 hours, you have how many minutes? And within those minutes, you have so many seconds. So you see, the smaller the time, in terms of time, is very large. But over time, there's a larger gap between that first second of that age that you were to understand this red round thing is an apple. Okay? And then as you get older, you find out there are Granny Smith apples. There are yellow apples. It's like, I think it's 5 types of apples. But when you're learning it, they have a big, bright red apple. Why wouldn't he have a yellow one? Or did anybody else have a yellow one? Or was it red? You know what I mean? So from beginning, when we were able to comprehend, we began to understand and see. So now we know what a penny looks like by association and what we were taught, okay, by those who have been here longer than us and so on and so forth. Then we be able to see the difference between the penny, meaning size, the details of it, associated with the dime. Oh, it's almost the same size, but however, it's not. How different is it? Has a little ridges around it, and the details on it is totally different. Okay, then we have the nickel, and then you have the nickel, and you have the design similar to what's on the penny. However, is of a higher value is a nickel, is bigger, and then you go into your quarters and so on and so forth. So we learn those things based upon what we are taught. So a lot of things that we have, because think about it, all of your knowing has been taught to you. From the time you went to pre-K, from the time the nanny was teaching you this and that, when your mom was telling you how to wash your hands, how to brush your teeth, these are taught things. You do have individuals who have their own little special personality and do their own thing. However, sometimes they're labeled as maybe retarded or crazy because they're going against the so-called norm, okay? Now, you can look back at relationships, okay? Let me see, hold on. You're saying a lot here. Let me see. I don't want to overlook you. Yeah, we're doing good with the virus so far. I'm leaning these days. What? Stop signs. No, she's leaning. Okay. How's everyone doing with the virus? Okay, yes. Of course, the world is not so simple as some want to try to make it, but one of the limitations we have is language. Oh my gosh, let me tell you. Let me read what you're saying, but yeah, I'm with you on that. Just trying to describe all subjective to others in words. Not easy. I agree with you. We're going to Illinois. Why are you going to Illinois? Next month? My 42nd birthday? Oh my gosh. 10 days. Tick tock, tick tock. Yeah. Oh, and you love apples. Good for you. What's your favorite apple? Okay, but everyone has their own subjective point of truth. Absolutely. And it's quite valid for the experience. Come on, Payman. The experience of that person. Come on, man. Man, I would give you a high five. Boom, like that. If I was somewhere close to you. Boom. No, boom, man. Okay, trying to look at things objectively is inherently inhumane because being a human being is not an objective experience. It's a subjective one, but is somebody's reality different, yeah, than yours, or is one of our realities an illusion, or is what we experience just an illusion? How about that? Mentally handicapped, okay, is all of life an illusion? Good question. Meridian is my apple. Oh, that's sweet. But she's sweet. I know that's right. Clearly, I think about this a lot, among other things. Well, yeah, you definitely. I've watched you in different lives. Well, basically, no crybaby, and I've watched you. I know your mindset. You are a thinker, a deep thinker at that. So yeah. Tucson has made wearing face masks a law. What? Is going to override it, but they kept the law. A law? Golly gee. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so I'm the type person with the understanding that everyone is not going to think like me. You're a lady justice. You're a Libra. Is that what that means? Really? I'm not in astrology. I don't know much about that. Mary has been my rock for 13 years. Oh, next year in February. I like Marion. I love Marion, and why am I doing this? I love Marion, and I love her spirit, the energy that comes from her. She's very humble, very sweet. She's a darling, and sometimes it does make me upset when I see you, Josh, say things or, it, yeah, so I'm just saying, yeah. Kind of, Melissa, it's not what you may think it is at any rate. Yeah, me, all right, again, this is what I am, this type of person I am. I respect everyone's point of view, meaning when I say respect it, meaning you are entitled to it. And I'm not one to say you're not entitled to that, because in return, you're going to try to tell me I'm not entitled to it. When all of what I'm saying and visualizing in my brain, it's in here. It's in here. You know what I mean? And for me, for it to be in here, and when I see it, you see, comprehend, I'm thinking, I'm seeing what it is in here. However, it might not be what you see. It could be something else. It could be something else. And I think that's a part of the intelligent part of humans, to know, I guess by trial and error, that this is a glass and not a bottle of lotion. Both contain liquids. But one, and this is also a part of being taught, one you drink from, meaning you put something in here and you drink it into your body. This, something is already in it. You pump it, something comes out of it that you can use for various things, So, yeah, it's one of those things. It is. But you cleaned up your act? You did. Awesome. I'm glad you did, Josh. Driving is actually a great allegory for describing the thing. I can see that. There is a big difference between knowing how to drive and actually driving. Exactly. Exactly. And I got a prime example with that. Okay. I have a lot of knowledge on plumbing, building things. I have the knowledge. I have it here because reading and so on and so forth. And then my dad, and I was around when my dad would do certain things. I know quite a bit about a car. But for me to physically do the major stuff, that might be challenging for me. For minor stuff, I no problem. Changing a bulb. Okay, matter of fact, I got to change one of my marker bulbs too. My brother did it the last time. I'm going to try to do it this time. So it's just, certain things. And some people have a lot of this, blah, 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 and a lot of this, knowledge, understand, education, and they can speak the words. But to compare it with experience and skills, they don't have it. And for me, I know I am not a driver. I'm not one who loves driving, who has a passion for driving. No, 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 no. When I did Uber, it's because my brother suggested me to do it. It was a good way for me to get out the house, to meet different people, do a little socialization, to socialize and also make a couple of dollars and so on and so forth. And so I did it. Never carried myself as a professional driver. No, because that's not for me. I prefer to be chauffeured if I can. However, I know how to drive, of course. Never had a speeding ticket. No points against my license, and I've been driving for many years. Accidents that I've had never was my fault. So I know I'm an excellent driver, okay? And I've driven in different weather because working in the medical field, you're essential. You got to be there no matter what. But anyway, I never saw Uber as my, that light at the end of the tunnel, or, hey, I want to, really do this. Because for me, if I was to be a driver, for one, I would want to have my CDLs, for one. Two, I would want to have multiple cars and have decent mechanics that I can trust and take my vehicles to, and know they're going to make sure my vehicles are up to par. And when it comes to state inspection, everything is good insurance, commercial insurance, all that kind of stuff. Because those things, for me, that would bring me a little comfort in driving. Without those things, me personally, I don't like to really be out there. But I do know sometimes you got to take a chance and you got to do what you got to do. And you're under the mercy, and you just hope, and some people pray that nothing happens, and some people, they don't care, they're going to do what they're going to do, and that's it. But that's just the multiple mindsets that we all as human beings have. Mechanical skills come like any other skills with practice and study, okay? But as a driver, although mechanical skills are useful, are not actually required. That's true. Okay. The truly essential skill of being a driver, that is to say, being a good driver starts with having good intentions and having a good heart. Okay. That's one reason I've been driving with Uber Eats in my car. Has 347,000. Your Toyota? What? No. Yeah, you got a Toyota, right? Electric car on it, and I'm not comfortable putting people in the car. Okay. So, see, you were able to adjust. The Prius, yes. Okay. I say it is a skill because keeping a pure heart in this world takes skill. A lot of skills. It takes a person, for one, who is aware of being better and wanting to be better. Two, a person who's willing to do the work. Okay? Because to do good, it takes work. To do bad is easy to do bad. Oh my gosh, it's so easy to do bad. Like, if I wanted to be a prostitute, I can just go right out and I can just, it's easy to do those things. Very, very. And in some states, it's legal. Okay. If I wanted to rob someone, oh my gosh, that's so easy. Because why is it so easy? Because you feel like if you have the proper things that will put fear in the person of whom you want to take something from, then you know what I mean? You're on the upper hand. But if that person meets you with the same force that you encountered them, then you begin to be like, let me think this over. Sometimes people do, sometimes people don't. And they just start doing their thing. I don't know why I went there, but okay. You said you commented. Let's see here. Let's see. That's Melissa. Going on a trip with her. Okay, loving her, eating with her. Awesome. Makes me blessed and happier. I love activities when she's around. My soul is more saved than ever before. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, and you need her in your car, and in that car too when you drive it. Okay? Nah. You less chance of you getting pulled over. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Okay. Everything is legal where. Oh, everything is legal? What do you mean everything? So they don't have any laws? They don't have police? They don't have police. Where is this place? If we are here in God's image, are we actually or are we really thinking on our own, or are we unknowingly in God's mind, or have we evolved past what God intended? That's a good question. Well, I'll put it this way. It's easy for me to answer that by just looking at things in a simple way. For one, the God that I know is of love, is of compassion. So if it's anything that we're saying and doing is the opposite of that, then that's easy for me to say. Me, don't believe it's of the God that I serve. Now, God is a title that is given to whomever's supreme power, okay? Satan is considered in some arena a god, okay? Some husbands are considered a god, okay? Some children are considered a god. So you have to think about when you say God, it's not like going down one street. This is God's street. No, it has multiple meaning, multiple meanings. Okay, well, they won't teach this at the right, but that is the essence of what is required to become a good driver, if that is your intention. Yeah, I agree. I was here with I was here with me all of the time. Hold on. I has her with me all the time. Good. I'm glad, Josh, really, for sure. I wish you could go back to church, but due to some churches are doing too. Yeah, we have a conference for ours. If the Big Bang exists, then something or someone had to create it, but well, we'll never know who or what. One thing I do know, what I've learned actually in life, faith goes a long way. And faith can also make you look crazy to others who might not have the same level of faith or even have faith, period. They don't believe in anything. They don't even, to believe is not even a part of their perspective, their understanding is nowhere in their life. To believe is like to know is to know is to know. Some people will look at this glass and say, "There's nothing in it." And some people would say, "There's water in here." How is it water in here? And this is the question for you guys right now. I'm show you, I'm just going to share something with you here. Just came to my mind. Why is it water in here? How can it be water in here? How? How can it be water in here? I mean, really, I'm asking the question, is water in here? Yes or no? And if yes, how? And if no, why? Some people can see this glass and say, there's water in here. Okay? True. Well, see, with science have to have a hypothesis. It already has a desired end, and it's something that is tested and tested and tested and tested again. But when it comes to faith, it's straight as an arrow. That's what you believe. Period. There's no reason to adjust and readjust or test and test again. That is what you believe. Period. So they're not looking for the same thing. Science is looking for what works or what is factual. When religion comes into place, it is a system of belief. You don't have to have facts to prove what you believe. But in science, you have to have, it's, oh my gosh, without any facts, it doesn't exist in the world of science. So, they have their little differences. But back to the glass. Some people would say, oh, there's no water in here. There's no water in here. And then some people would say, yes, there is water in here. Once upon a time, there was water in here. So if we were to look at the chemical makeup of water, could we find oxygen in here? Could we find hydrogen in here? You see what I'm saying? So it depends on how we look at things. It's how we look at things. You look at mass, and then and then some people say atoms don't have mass. How can you weigh an atom? Does it not have mass? Or we just don't have the technique to weigh an atom? Or do we? So it's one of those things, guys. I mean, I'm a neutral person, meaning this works for me. This works for me. It has helped me. It has proven to me what I do and have done is right for me, because I've only received benefits that have benefited me and have given me growth. But keep in mind, every plant that grows is not good for you, such as poison ivy. You know what I mean? So, but my growth has not gone against the so-called law of the land. Neither my upbringing, well, some of my upbringing. Yeah, I did bad things. Yeah. But anyway, let's see, I'm thinking here. Yeah, it has helped me in a lot of situations. To the point, there's no one who can convince me otherwise. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Yeah, you have people who believe it's a hoax. Oh my gosh, yeah. But I don't believe it's a hoax. Simply because, okay, I know of individuals who are positive but asymptomatic. I know of people who has family members who actually died from it, and it's all over the world. A hoax does not spread throughout the entire world, from my understanding. I gotta say it, my understanding. A hoax and then for it even to think further, what would be the benefits of this hoax? I'm not, it's no benefits here. What's the benefit of it? A hoax, from my understanding, is to benefit in a positive way. Well, then this could be a positive way for some people. Again, how people think. You see what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Let me go back. I'm going in the feed. I'm going to try not to say anything. Some of the danger is physical, some is mental, and some is spiritual. Good point. Couldn't be your perspective. Could it be your perspective if you believe there is water in the glass, then there is water in the glass, okay? All right. It'll probably be a busy day tomorrow with Uber Eats. Awesome. Glad for you. Yeah, Father's Day. Or would it? Because they'll be going out. No, they won't. Oh, Melissa. Oh, my gosh. Woo, I hope you stay extremely busy. How to mitigate mental attacks is to trust your ability to think soberly and logically. That is the value of science and training. A hoax doesn't kill people. Isn't that interesting, Melissa? I know people who lost family members due to the. Yeah, I believe it's real. You got to wear the face mask online. Next thing, it will turn into. That's a good one. The e-virus. Put your masks on, everybody, because I have to speak. Everybody else, mask up. You're right, Eve. That's a good one, Melissa. You always come up with the clever ones. I declare. That's so funny. But yeah, you're right. You're right. However, I do two things with this here. I would have to test. I know there's air in here. Okay. Therefore, if it's air, then you got oxygen. Now, how much do you have in reference to the chemical formula for water, H2O, for the hydrogen, I would have to test and see if it's hydrogen in there. How would you test that? You know what I mean? So you think about when it comes to water, is it that the water exists before the chemical formula? I would say no. I would say yes. The water exists before the chemical formula. Okay? Water has been here. However, it was tested in such a way that now we believe that H2O is the formula of water. Another example of what you're taught, and in return, you begin to believe. Did you test it yourself? How did you know that the machine that this particular person used actually came up with this? Or maybe he or she was in a dream and just brought it up. You know what I mean? You can go so far to you think, okay, so what makes him to know more than I know just because he went to school? But he learned that, and then you have a lot of our forefathers have experienced things and done things and what is that? It shook me. Let's call that not shaky. Let's say you were shocked instead of shaken. Shocked. You know what I mean? Every word we speak has an origin. You know what I mean? And then you think, okay, how did that first word become that word? And nowadays we have words that are what? Synonyms. What? Excuse me, but means a different thing. Gem apple. Apple can be a last name. What in the world? You see what I'm saying? It's amazing. Oh my gosh, it's just, wow, this is amazing. It's amazing. The world is amazing. And this is why I respect people and their differences, because this world is so vast. It's amazing to the point I don't have the right to say, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. I may not have been raised in that environment or taught what that person was taught, or even have the comprehension to think like that person. You know what I mean? And then they also say, comparing to Americans and the Asian people, we only use 1/3 of our brain, whereas they use more. They're in school even after they come out of school. There's no 8 hours and then you home, you eat, and you're with the family, you go to bed, so on and so forth. And when you're of age, you be thinking like, oh, when I get married, my child was not going to know anything about when you get out of school, those 8 hours. My child will only know it's all about learning. My child's not going to know, if I was to have a child, my child wouldn't know that there's at the 12th grade you finish. Of course, people are going to be saying, oh, you got to wear your cap and gown. This is our last year. But that child will be walking around, what are they talking about? My mommy said, 12th grade is not where you stop. What are they doing? You know what I mean? So then the child will come home, Mommy, Well, all of my friends and the teacher and the principal are saying this is our last year of school. And then I would have to be on, yes, it is for them, but for you, it's not. You know what I mean? So then I will hopefully have things in place where education, to learn, to expand and to know. Looking in hindsight, I don't know how well I would be at it, but I wish, well, I guess that was kind of hard to do because, okay, I'll put it this way. If our government knows and knew that this is America, which is the melting pot, which means there are going to be people who comes here that speaks different language, correct? And it's the government that are allowing the selective is it considered by race? No. It's the government that determines who comes over. Okay? And in hindsight, this is, I wish that it could have been a part of our curriculum growing up to speak the language that of the individuals who, as a government, allowed to come over. You understand what I'm saying? Because I have met some people and some of the clients that I talked to, some of the customers, it's very, very hard to understand what they're saying. I mean, extremely hard. And these are people from the Philippines, the Asian people, some Indian people, and it's not their fault because what they're speaking is what they were taught and what they know based upon how they were raised. You know, that's the language in that particular country, okay? So it's not their fault. It's just when you're crossing over into unfamiliar territory, if you will, and you know you have to communicate, and where you're going, all they pretty much know is one way of speaking, which is English. Now you have to adapt to, you know, when in Rome, you do what Rome do, that kind of thing. So now there's a language barrier. And whenever there's a language barrier, things become very challenging. I agree we are behind the curve. Oh my gosh. If you only knew, Bricks. I mean, well, you do know because you're saying that. Yeah, we are. Oh my gosh, man. Think of, just to be on the facts part. Look at the label on your clothes. Who made your phone? Look at all the appliances in your home. Where did it come from? The parts that you get to build your home, where did it come from? Where's it come from? Well, and it's beautiful. And I can actually use it. It's amazing. Something I need. But where did it come from? I'm just saying. Let's just take a peek here. Where did this come from? Can you see that? Well, I'll read it for you. It says, made in the USA. I thought I saw China on here. They're playing with my mind. Oh, this was made in the USA. Canada and the USA. Oh, that doesn't have a thing on it. Well, in other words, Ohio, but where is it made? I don't know. But What I'm saying is, you look around and you see where things are coming from, and who knows how to make these things. This is made in USA. Oh, we got a couple made in the USA things. Oh my gosh, that's interesting. Printed in China. Well, where these shoes come from? Made in China. You can't see it. Okay? Look around. Seriously, look around. Look at the things that you have and you need. Find out where it came from. And granted, I've heard for many years it's because labor is cheap over there because they even have little children, so on and so forth. And I feel this way. If you know this and you know it's sad, why do we allow it? Melissa, talk to me. I have several flags in my home. Made in China, okay? We can't afford to pay the employed people to manufacture according to labor laws. Right, because the amount of money that technically we would need to do it, right, it would break the bank. However, I just feel that, think about it, how the story is going around saying this virus came from China, okay? However, the import that we receive is, if not all China, which is not all China, majority China, okay? So if it came from China, matter of fact, this mask here came from China, okay? If it came from China, wow. Interesting. How about that, Melissa? Learning foreign language is not essential, but always beneficial. I study, read, and write several languages. Awesome. This logic and critical thinking is absolutely essential. Yeah, I see the more need of the critical thinking. And let me read the rest. Cheap labor is in the East, prevalently in the East. Okay. Analysis is a fancy way to say. Okay. Hey, I is our backeth, I declare. Cheap labor in China and who exactly. They have the N95 mask that we need. Yeah. You know what? Whatever. Stop. No. It's very hard to pick your nose. And look, I even had lip gloss on. It's to some that's like gross. It's my gross. Yeah, and I got it on my chin too, so I'm gonna have ruby chin. It depends on where you come from. If you got a typo, you can spell it that way, just like you spelled shell as tell. So there you go. People don't realize that each component of products come from various countries. Yes, a computer is not just exactly. They're components, parts. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. There are parts from the UK. Exactly. Now, I've spoke with a couple people from Africa, and I asked them, I said, now, why do you guys drive Mercedes? And they said, because China is closer to them, and China, foreign vehicles and so on and so forth. They said their parts are cheaper and quicker to get to because they can go to China to get it versus America. So there's a reason to what we all do when we do it. Cheap cars. Is it? Oh, so I did it again. I'm so sorry. Yes, they are cheaper. And the way they're built is good for the terrain that's out there. And I was like, wow, but here, so-called Mercedes supposed to be a luxury vehicle. It's like, hoo-hoo, hey, hey, you have a Mercedes. Like, when people would hear it, it's like, woo! But you really get in depth to it to know, okay, there are different levels of it. And however, a lot of finance companies, they want to make money, so they don't care who get the car, as long as the contract is such a way that, hey, we got them locked in unless they do a bankruptcy or they surrender the vehicle and so on and so forth. But for the most part, you know what I mean? They don't care. They don't care. I guess that was yeah. They're only luxury vehicles in the U.S. I know. Yep. And a lot of people are like, "Oh my God, I have a Mercedes. Oh, I have a Caddy. I have this. I've never been wrapped up into that. And I've had so-called beautiful vehicles. And for me now, and the reason why I am like this, I can honestly say it's because of my upbringing. Um, the things that are down here that people kill over, steal, and get jealous over are things, according to my belief, is going to be left here. There are material things, something that was made that will rot, that would need repairs. You know what I mean? I look at things in that perspective for the most part of when I'm thinking about things. Uh, so I have no room to be jealous of what other people have, no matter what it is. And I never was like that. And some people say, you gotta be jealous of something. Me personally, I don't understand the definition of jealous. Not saying that I'm, um, Hasididi or whatever. Here we go. This is my understanding. Therefore, my reaction to when I see people with so-called fineries of life, it does not make me feel, oh, I want that. I'm going to take that from him or her. Never like that. I feel if it's something that I like and I really want it, if I really want it, then I would do what I have to do within reason, of course, to get it. You know what I mean? Things of that nature. All right, Jim, thanks for stopping back in real quick. European laugh at Mercedes. Oh my gosh, isn't that crazy? You love cheese? Awesome. All right, the extra material in the face mask will make it easy for those who smoke. Right, it's a filter. Oh my gosh. Yes, and people pay $40,000, $50,000. Yeah, I have family members who have Mercedes. I have a family member who traded her Mercedes in white on white. What class was it? I don't even know. For a Toyota vehicle. So, you know what I mean? They came to pick her car up and get it serviced and brought it back on a flatbed for her. It was delivered on a flatbed, on a big old red bow and all that kind of stuff. You know how they do the bells and whistles or whatever? She traded that thing in after a couple years. I have to leave for work. Okay, have a great day at work, Josh. All the utility vehicles in Spain were Mercedes. What the problem is? No problem? What? Huh? I don't keep up with the Joneses. They too busy trying to keep up with me. I know that's right, Gwen. That's right. I got to go. Okay, yes, material world is the less real. Spiritual realm is and more real. Lay your treasures. That's it. A lot of people are laying their treasures there. Yeah. Yeah, of course he will love Mercedes because that's the way, that's their kind of vehicles there. I mean, it could be like old, but yeah. And we live in a society. Doc is trying to help my lupus with. Yeah, so That's the only medication that will help you, Melissa? He has owned them here. Yeah, you can. It's the people who I've talked to from Africa, they said that's what they all drive. That's what you see there. Those who have cars, it's a Mercedes that you can take. Oh, okay. How how long does the medication stay in your system? Can you do, let's say, out of 7 days, can you do 3 on meds and then, you know what I mean? Yeah. So, I mean, Maserati, yeah. And to us, Maserati, what? I don't even know what a Maserati look like, but okay. I mean, it's a fancy word. It sounds to me a foreign vehicle, but we are, how can I say? We are conditioned to want more and better. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. A car needs to be dependable and get you from point Q to B. Okay, to B. It don't need to cost a fortune. No, that's true. That's the way of thinking for transportation. That's what it is. But then we are conditioned to want more and more and more. And that's okay in its place, as long as your desire to have more is not to make you think you're better than someone else. You know what I mean? It's okay to have nice things. I'm grateful for the nice things that I have. And then some people might say, "Oh, that's not nice." Again, for me, is nice. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Okay. Chanel said, okay, when I was in Dubai, that's a beautiful place. There was a cab that was a Benz that was taking us everywhere, and it was like 15 of us. Awesome. Okay, in Germany, Mercedes is not a high-end brand. See? Okay. Chances are, if I'm in an accident and they do a test, the meth, yeah. Oh my gosh, Melissa, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? But I have a reason for taking it. I thought you said you had to go to work, Josh. He has owned them. Yeah. You did say that. I saw that. I don't think wanting more and better is necessarily bad, but it can get out of control. Right. We should be grateful for whatever we have. Yeah, that's what I say. It's nothing wrong with wanting more. Oh my gosh, to want more, it's growth. What's wrong with growing for the better? It's nothing wrong with that. It's one of those. I was talking about the meth. Now you say he has owned them here. You're talking about your doctor friend, the therapist, right? So, yeah, it's when you are killing people over it, lying to people, setting people up. When it begin to bring that dark side out, to have those things, that's where I have a problem. That's basically it. That's where I have a problem. But then for me, if it's something luxury and nice, I feel I need to have people to take care of it for me. I don't want to take care of it. You know what I mean? What I have, I can handle. I can take care of it. I don't feel the need that I have to say, okay, can you, today is Saturday, can you please take the car to get details, so on and so forth. I can handle that. But if I had like what society say high-end vehicles are, or high-end homes and stuff, I wouldn't be the one taking care of it. I would just want to live in it. I wouldn't want to clean it, and none of that. I just want to wake up, get out of my bed. I have someone to straighten my bed up for me, run my water, or have the shower where it got the perfect temperature for you to step in, the sensor and all that kind of stuff. Do that. Pat myself dry, get myself ready for the day. I leave the house. That's what, if I had all that fancy stuff, that's how I would live. I would not wash not one dish. What? Cooking? No, I shouldn't have did that. Cooking? No. That's how I think. But what I have, I can handle those things with God's help. And of course, I got the support of my family as well. And I'm working and so on and so forth. But anything beyond that, if I have $1 million house, I got servants. If I got $100,000 vehicle, I got people taking care of it. It wouldn't even be on the streets. It'll be in a garage that was specially made for it, where no dust, no nothing. It's gonna always and forever look like it was driven or hoisted on a on a flatbed and sent to me, or airlifted and landed, on the driveway pad, on the helicopter pad. For me, I need balance. The car I have is good for the house I have, for how I am, how I dress, and so on and so forth. Nothing is out of order with what I have. But to have a car that is more expensive, because it's not valuable, because it depreciates as soon as you drive it off the lot, but is more expensive than my home, I can't do that. To me, that don't make sense. If I have $100,000 car, it's not going to be parked in front of my house unless I have the curved driveway. And that's only when the chauffeur comes to wait for me to come out the house so that I'll walk in. The car is not parked there every day. It's going to be in its own garage. I mean, that's the way I think. And only thing I'm doing to that car, I may have paid for it. All I'm doing, getting in the back seat. I'm not even opening the door. I'm not touching the doorknob. I just want to get in. He knows where I'm going, or she knows where I'm going, and I just want to, oh, it's lovely today. Oh my God, listen to the birds. That's me, If I'm coming into a fine house, like the foyer is grandiose with marble shipped, custom and so on, and I'm looking around. I don't really have to look around. I'm just coming in the house. I paid for it. But to clean it, to take care of it, no, I will not. I just want to come and go as I please. And those who are there are taking care of it better than what I would. That's me. That's how I am. I want to be a wealthy lady. Well, wealth is so-called forever. Rich has a limitation. I always think wealth. Well, I was taught to think wealth. Yeah, but yeah. That wealth. I've learned over the years through conversations and stuff with family, riches has limitation. To be rich has a limitation. But to be wealthy, you have an influx, a continuous of finance, and its stability across the board, to the point you'll never spend all of your money in your lifetime, kind of thing. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to have servants, but to live in a $150,000 house, that's no problem for me. 250, that's not a problem for me. But if it's going in the millions, That's a problem for me because, no, 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 no. Mm-mm. A pool, wouldn't mind. Will I take care of it? No, I won't. Would I want to have money for people to take care of it? Absolutely. And if I can't do it, believe me, I won't have it. What I have is what I can afford. And I'm comfortable. But anything beyond what I can afford, I have no desire to have unless I can afford it. Because otherwise, for me, and the way my personality is, that's a burden. That's a problem. You know what I mean? My cousin has $1 million home and it's just him and the dog. Wow. The Rolls Royce, you gotta see. Okay. I once worked security in a place in Chicago that keeps the Queen of England Rolls Royce. If she is in the country and it just stays there. Wow, that's awesome. Well, yeah, if you can afford to have something. Yeah, exactly. And I would treat I don't want to say help and I really don't want to say servant, but according to society, that's what they are. I would want to say, I don't know, I would have to try to think of a thing. Your goal middle class, okay. I've experienced that. And yeah. I'm not rich, I'm comfortable. I don't have a lot, but what I have is mine. And I can afford it, you know? Yeah, I peace of mind is more valuable to me than money. Yes, we need money. And we're all working, those who are working, we're working to get the money in order to get what we need. But if we can get what we need without money, a lot of us wouldn't work. You know, we're most of us are not working just because. Most of us are working because we need to get money to pay the bills for the things that we have. You know what I mean? Let's see. Okay, got that. Cousin. I love it clean, but I don't like the cleaning. I'm happy to pay someone. Yeah, who can do a job that you desire that you had the desire to do, you know, to your liking kind of thing. But now you are moving into upper class territory. I can imagine all that space for just one person. To each his own. See, for him, that's good for him. For me, or maybe other people I can live in a house that big. That's not the problem. What I'm saying is, I don't want to clean it. I don't want to take care of it. I want to have money to have other people to take care of it. I can just, oh my gosh, I'll be all over the bed. Oh my gosh, just having a great time. But I don't want to make it. Not wash the sheets. What? What? No. No. I want them to be sent out or you wash them. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I just want to be able to have it like that if I'm going to be living like that. I want sustainability income. That's all money that can make itself. Okay. I don't see one person living alone. Yeah, some people can. Now, see, think about it. The 20-bedroom home can have things that this person love. I have a neighbor. His whole upstairs is with the cigars and whatever, you know, the entire upstairs that's what he wants. Okay. Then you might have a 20-bedroom home. I can fill a 20-bedroom home and no problem. A bedroom home. I have a lovely office. I will have a suite not a master bedroom, a suite, okay? Where it's a suite, like you're in a suite at the Embassy Suite kind of suite. And then you can have a reading room. You can have an exercise room. You can have an exercise room in your lower foyer if you want. I mean, it's just, there are things you can put in those rooms. Closets. You don't even have to have a closet in your suite. You can have a room that is just your closet. Oh my gosh. Oh, please. Yes, indeed. Woo! I can fill it up now. I ain't trying to take care of it, but I can fill it up. I call myself middle lower class. Okay. Middle lower class, not on the low end, but in the middle of the low end. I can understand that. It's not too many middle class people nowadays. When I was middle class, classified as middle class, I'm not middle class anymore. I am low class. Oh, I don't want to say low class. Middle class. How can you say that either? Middle class, you're in the middle. Well, I guess I'm still. What classify middle class? Oh, is she? She's 95 now? Oh, wow. That's right. Driving Miss Daisy. Yeah, I'm just saying. Most outward appearance, but wealthy enough not to wear. Yes, but see, payment. This is me, okay? I don't mind wearing wealthy things, but I don't want it to be flashy. You know what I mean? You can have on material that, whatever the most expensive material is, but it's not flashy. I don't want I don't even like wearing watches, bracelets. I have them, but I don't like to wear them. I don't like a lot of things around my wrist. I don't even like rings, and I have a lot of rings, and I wear them once in a while. But I'm the type of person, I like to get in and get out. I don't want did you see? Oh, look what she wearing. I never was that kind of person. Never. And I'm still not that kind of person. I just like to be comfortable, and I like to get in and get out. I don't want people to ooh and ah me, because you know what I think with my mind and my problems that I have? Oh my gosh, they're going to rob me. Oh my gosh, they're going to try to take it from me. Oh my gosh, get me out of here now. Right? No! That would be me. No, stop. No, here, you can have it. Take it. Take it all. And that probably not even how they thinking, but in my mind, that's what, she said she loved my shoes. Oh, no, they're going to take my shoes again. So for me, get in and out. I don't like a lot of flash. Get me in and get me out. I'm good. Whew. I remember I had went to court one day. I didn't want to go through the front door. They had the sheriff department to escort from the back. I was like, oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. No, that's not my weakness. That's not my weakness. I have those things. It's no big deal. I have those things. I'm not, what? Again, things. They're nice in its place, but they're not the root of me. You know what I mean? She's at my sister. She was telling me the other day that they're keeping her house. Oh, wow, Melissa. Wow. I'm so glad you're able to talk to her now. Yeah, so that's just me. I don't knock it from other people who are flashy. I have family members that, what? Yeah, you're going to see them coming before you hear them coming. But that's them, and they can handle that. But for me, I would see it in a different way in my head. But for others in the world, some people today would not drive $100,000 vehicle in the inner city because what they're going to think, someone's going to try to take it from them. You know what I mean? I don't want to be that kind of person. Because, and that's how I would think. If I had to stop at a stop sign or a light and there were people around, I don't care the race, I would think they trying to get what I got simply because looking at how they live, I would think they don't have anything. So they could try to rob and kill me and take what I have. That would be my mindset. That's not good because there are plenty of people who live in areas where it's dilapidated and they have expensive cars. How they get it is different reason. It doesn't have to be drugs. Some people get inheritance, some people get lawsuits, and so on and so forth. And they just so happen to want to stay in their community or they're in their neighborhood, and they just so happen wanted to have an expensive car that they bought cash for. Everybody, you know what I mean? It's all about the power of choices, So, but for me, I would feel uncomfortable, maybe that's sad I'm saying that, but that would be my mindset, That's, yeah. Yes, I think it's important to always keep a low profile. People who have dementia, they see reality is real. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. When I had the training with the dealing with dementia, because I dealt with rehabilitation and worked in a rehabilitation home, and they had patients there who had dementia. One thing we were taught is don't allow them to stay in that reality that they think it is. Have something, say something, do something that will bring them back to this side. If it's a blanket, if it's a chair, something that is transferable, that is noticeable enough to bring them from that area or that mentality or mindset back here to where, you know what I mean? It's real. Yeah, it shouldn't be a big deal, but it is. I know, yeah. The main thing is to stay out of debt. Oh my gosh, payment. Another. Pow. Man, I'm too OCD to talk about. Have somebody clean. Yeah, you'll be there. No, this is how you do in a circular motion like this. Okay? Ma'am, I was. No. You start small and you work yourself outward, outward, out. That's how I want it done. No more wire hangers. That will be Janine, okay? Oh, boy. Good, get out of debt. Oh, I like that. You know what, Payman? Did you think of that? You read it. Tell the truth. Don't be ashamed. I mean, to OCDs making it a whole. I'll be corrected to be unfair. You'll be going through the home with a white glove on. My dad used to do that when I was younger. For dust. You heard it from someone. Okay. At least that is my recommendation to everyone. I agree with the getting out of debt. Let me tell you. When I was making more money than what I have now, I was in a whole lot of debt. I lived above my means. And as I began to, come into some money, so on and so forth, you know how you start paying things off. And I got myself down to a good position. And I was happy. And now I don't have any major credit cards. I don't have any major ones. I have like a PayPal, and I am going to pay them off. I didn't spend the amount. I always stay beneath it, paying them off, and then there'll be zero balance. And then another thing that I have, middle. Yeah, middle class. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's what MMC. There we go. Um, so I and I know I don't want to get so engulfed. So with this job I'm grateful for, and I'm grateful for the amount of money that I'm making, that if I do it right, I'll be out of that before really August if I do it the right way. Um, and then it'll be zero balance. And you know what they're going to do? They're going to want more. They're going to give me more. The way the country works is the poor get poorer, the rich get richer, and the poor get richer off the backs of the poor. So if the system can keep you in debt, then they know that they will be benefiting from you. However, if we all wake up and come out of debt, why would we need to go to the financial offices, the finance office for a loan? Why? Why? Why would we need to talk to someone from the finance department to buy a vehicle? Why? Why? So think about it. We have more companies that have businesses to help us to get in debt, if you will. Okay? And we are a people in this society that wants things. Oh, wouldn't you like this beautiful red bottom pair of shoes? Yeah, I would love those. How much are they? Don't worry about it. Today, we're going to give you credit. Credit? Oh, so I can walk out the door with these red bottom shoes on. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. You can. Where do I sign? Where do I sign? Where do I sign? Do we read the small print? No, because I didn't at the time. Do we understand what 22% means? No, whatever. Do we understand what you spend? It needs to be paid off within 30 days? Really? How about that? And the FICO score. The banks want you to fail. They do. They do, Melissa. I have an Amazon Prime credit card, not just. See, I don't make minimum. I make multiple payments with them, and I think I had a balance of 3 something, and I'm at 1 something, or it could be 0 because I remember doubling up. I made $145 dollar payment, and I think 195. So I think, and that's another thing that I do. Whenever I pay back, even though it's credit, I pay more because it's like, no, you're going to give me a check. Money coming to me from you. And then they'll say, okay, you paid over, and then they'll send me a check. I do that with my telephone bill. Once I cancel it, I'll give them more than what is due for the last payment, just to cover if there's any whatever. And then they end up sending me a check. You know what I mean? And I do that. I love that. It's like, oh no, you're going to send me a check. You know, I have a bill for you. You owe me, you know? So, yeah, I love stuff like that. BB, good morning from Seattle. Awesome. Welcome. 3, remember to reward if you can free a slave from his debt. Huh? Wait a minute. What? 2, stay out of debt. 1, G-O-D. And that G-O-D was get out of debt. Okay? Then 2, of course, stay out of debt. Then 3, remember the reward if you can free a slave from debt. Oh, wow. I got you. Bank make money from interest. Your credit score determines at what rate they rob you of interest. Yeah. You go for a little loan on a car and it's 125%. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I make minimum payments mainly to slow getting credit. Oh yeah, minimum is better than zero, Melissa. Oh my gosh, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. And then I had I don't know what credit card that was, but I was paying it ahead of time. But guess what? I forgot to read in the contract that it said the payment is due on a particular day. So even if I paid ahead of time and I'm thinking, oh, I'm good. No, guess what? They didn't get that payment on the 15th, but I paid on the 12th. No, the payment is due on the 15th. You still owe the payment for the 15th. You see what I'm saying? And we're living in a society where once you're signed on the dotted line, you are responsible. You're in an agreement. You have a contract. They still deduct that money for the date. Yeah, when I found that out the hard way. So read the fine print. Even sometime when you ask questions, because the companies are encouraging the workers that if you get all these different loans, you get a bonus and so on and so forth. So in that person's mind, if they're respectably conscious, they're either going to say, no, that's not right, I can't do that. They're going to have to walk away from that kind of job. Or if they stay in that job, they're going to have to do what is required in order to get the benefits, or even to stay there. So then that person within themselves have to make a decision. Is this supporting the core of who I am, or is this making me something that I don't want to be? And then so they're not going to tell you to read that little caption just below where your signature goes. What they will say is, let's see. Okay. Some would even do one of these numbers. See, that's XXX. Some would do one of these numbers. Just sign right there. Or they would say, oh, just sign right there. And if I say, just sign right here, your eyes naturally going to go where, you see? You might not see that. Some do, some don't. A lot of us don't. So we sign. And we're signing with the emotion of, oh my gosh, I'm going to get this. I'm going to get something that I want. I'm going to get something that I want. Yeah. You get it. All that brand new car smell, all that on your chest is gone. Sometimes you don't even have the thing that you charged anymore. However, what do you have? Woo! Yes, you do. And not only that is this. Monthly. You look at the bill, you're like, what am I paying for? Where is it? It's manipulation in its finest. And it's connected. It have us in such a way that we take a chance. Because what we need is tied to this. What my child needs is tied to this. It's crazy. One thing I believe is that capitalism and inequality has caused so many problems for people. I hope things change for the better. I hope so too, BB. Time will tell, but it's going to take us, and when I say us, individuals, to make those changes. You got that brand new car and you use for Uber, Lyft, or Lyft, yeah, where somebody will spill something, pass gas. You know what I mean? Have a baby in it. So I made 2 payments on my car in one. Right. Isn't that something? Oh, they have some companies. Oh, no. And you know how you think you're paying on the principal only? Every payment. Now listen to the words. Every payment. Okay? There is finance charges. I'm going to say it again. Every payment has a finance charges. What does that mean? The money that you want to put on principal only is subject to a finance charge. So I want to put down $2,000 on my principal. How much is going to come out? Then there's a formula for that to determine how much finance charge is going to come out of that payment. The word payment. Payment. Oh, I paid my car payment 2 weeks ago. And now I'm just making a payment on principal only. Again, every payment, there's finance charges. What can you say? You already done signed on the dotted line. Oh, no problem. If you want us to mail you a copy of the contract, we will be happy to do that. Okay? When you go to court, did you sign the contract? Well, yes, but I didn't. But what? That but just erased everything else. Factual. We have your signature. Was this not you on February the 24th at 3:45 p.m. at so-and-so car dealership or so-and-so home? Did you not sign this? Which can you say? Which can you say? Okay. Cheap products and lower wages for greater consumerism. Lyft is saying they want all electric vehicles. Yeah, I can see that happening. My thing, when those particular companies, they are so-called demanding particular vehicles, are you going to assist these drivers who want to drive but might not be able to afford an electric vehicle? You know what I mean? Capitalism is just one big pyramid scheme. Employees do the footwork. Come on now, why the business make money? Absolutely, all day. It's all an illusion of inclusion. How about that? Okay. Yeah, it's crazy. How many people will buy iPhones when they cost $5? Exactly. Manufacturing moves here. How about that? Only a few. I know I wouldn't. Unless it's an affordable payment plan. That's the only reason why I got those other two phones. It was affordable for me. Okay? See, I can get away with saying sorry, it wasn't me. Ah, you got a twin. Right. No, but you know your DNA is not exact. Okay? They might look the same and so on and so forth, but what if this particular person knew how to save that particular ink pen? You know how some contracts, we give you this, or, this is just for you kind of thing. Who knows? Now they got your DNA. Yeah, that's great. I don't know. What time is it? Anybody know what time it is? 1 something. Is that right? I gotta get out of here. What do I do with my keys? Yeah, so it's interesting. It's, to say the least. It's so interesting how things are, But what can I say? You just have to find a way that you find your niche. You too. You have to find your niche. And when you find your niche, and like payment, I'm on that page where payment's at. I'm on that page. I'm not putting credit down because it does come in handy at times. It definitely does. I just want to make sure I keep a good handle over it to the point I don't get swallowed up in the way the system is set up. You know what I mean? That's me. I don't want to get caught up into that. So credit is only useful when you need a loan. Right. Even with the credit cards, that's a loan technically. Yeah. That's right. Okay, I'm thinking. Credit is only good when you need a loan. Or could we say the FICO score is only good? Because see, the FICO score, because I was reading up on this, the FICO score helps the businesses to allow you to get certain things. And then the credit helps you to get those things at a lower rate. That's what it is. That's what that is. A lot of people bypass the FICO score because it's similar to the credit score, but for the companies, it's different. Whew. I think a mosquito got me. And you have it so tight you can't even get it off. I've got all this grass. Look. Oh, wrong way. Hold on. What are we doing? Look at that. I don't know anybody who has a rabbit that I can give this to for free. I gotta take my groceries out too. Yeah, I'll get that out. Okay. Oh, the pet store. What, just give it to them? Really? Oh. See, that's the thing. I don't want to go in nobody's store. That's I have to. Shall scroll up where I adjust. Okay. Alrighty, let's see here. Let's see now, see here, see now. Okay. I was almost in a church. I thought I felt a few lightning strikes here. You funny. Pet store. Have to go. All right, Payment. It's been a pleasure. I didn't realize it was her church. Yeah, we should have been talking about business. No, it's okay at my church. It's truth, talk, and honesty. You know, church is a business. It's all just a financial risk assessment. Right, to take the risk. Right. So that's why I say it, the businesses will determine certain things that will be beneficial to you, that they will allow you to have based upon the risk. And that's right. And that's what it is. You're right. Absolutely. That's what it is. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, you sent me something there. Okay. Oh. Really? Okay, Melissa. Nice. That's awesome. Respect people who find time for you in their business, in their busy schedule, but love people who never look at their schedule when you need them. Oh, ain't that cute? Good morning. Well, it's, yeah. Okay. All right, let's see. Hold on. What else I gotta do here? That's it. Looking good. Okay. Okay. Or animal shelter. I like the idea of the animal shelter. Can't find after all that. I can't find my. I had hand sanitizer. Which bag did I put it in? It won't be. What did I do with it? I thought it was in here. That's messed up. That is so messed up. Green, I know what that's for. Red. I know what that's for. Okay. Oh my gosh. That is so weird. Oh my gosh. You guys saw me go through each one of these bags, and I put my hand sanitizer I put it in the blue bag because that's where it's supposed to go. So why is it I don't see it in the blue bag? Can somebody help me? Man. That's crazy. I thought I had it in here. I declare. That don't make no kind of sense. I do this to be organized. Hold on. I did take it out when I was at the gas station. Okay. This one that I have to fill out. So let me take this in the house. All right. I gotta fill that one out. And then, so it's in here. It's in here somewhere. Okay. Because remember I said I got a spot on my leg. I just have to find it. Ah! Here it is right here. Oh my gosh. That's, oh, I declare all that I went through. Oh, they said not to keep hand sanitizer in the car when it gets hot. That's so crazy. Oh my gosh, you're so crazy. I know. It was right here. I declare. What am I gonna do with myself? Just love me. Just love me. Try to drink some of this. Don't make no kind of sense, Bricks. Let me tell you. That's what I need right there. Right there is what I need. Right there. Wearing a face mask all day. Oh, I was told that even a twin DNA is not absolutely identical. Homeless drinking. What? It is. It will dry you out. Absolutely. Oh, I know about it for sure. Americans even live in cars. Yeah, some Americans live in cars. Yeah. Where are you from? You just saved a bird. I get a girl now. Is that a old folk story or something? I don't know. Head. Sinister, really? Oh, I understand, Briggs. No problem. He or she is helping the algorithm, so I let them come in a little bit. It was drowning. Oh, you're a hero. Awesome. Now set it free. Set it free. Let it fly. Let it fly high in the sky. Okay. You just need a girl now? What does that have to do with a girl? Because you got a bird, now you need a girl. I know birds and the bees, but girl and a bird? I don't understand that one. Help me understand, please. And thank you. You know? Help me understand. Please. And thank you. We had a awesome conversation. Don't all heroes get girls? I don't know. Do they? I don't know. Does Shiros get men? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Okay. All right, so, I know sometimes, I notice with me, I will go, maybe no, I don't need to be charged. I would go an extra mile for others. But just the thought that I got to take my groceries in the car, in the house, it's like, oh man, I almost want to leave them in the car. That's stupid. That's either stupidity, ignorance, or laziness. You done spent money on your food that you need, and you're going to leave it in the car because you don't feel like carrying your own food in the house? Hey, Inland, how are you? And what women do? Women do a lot of things. What do men do? You got to tell me first. Thank you so much, Inland. I appreciate you. I really do. Awesome. I should have you a part of the... Okay, wait a minute. I got 2 bricks, right? You're going to be there. Janine said yes. Payment said yes. So, hold on. It's 6. So I can get 5. Yeah, because I'm the 6th one. Bricks, Janine. Payment said yes. I'm waiting on No Crybaby Lifestyle. Maybe I can get Inland. Inland, if you want to be a part of the discussion this evening, I'm going to try StreamYards so that I can have 6 individuals on the live, a part of this discussion panel, and the topic will be Black Lives Matter and details under that, the corona, details under that, and statistics based upon, we're going to talk about police, white police, or really I want to go in general part with that, police killing black people. And because what I'm trying to do is look at statistics, and it's hard. I've been trying to find it to match it. I'm trying to, because every case is not reported properly, so it's kind of hard to get real information. But me personally, I just wanted to see the correlation between black on black crime, meaning, when I say black on black crime, meaning black people killing other blacks, versus really what white cops killing blacks. Because if it's a black cop, then that killing another black, that's considered black on black according to society. When I say black on black crime, meaning a black person killed another black person. And also I'm learning, now I'm not saying it's okay to kill, but there is a particular world within a world within a world out there. And in that world is to kill or to be killed. And it just so happens that a lot of blacks, not all, but a lot of blacks are within that world. Therefore, you will have blacks killing blacks. And I realize that, but I still wanted to have a discussion. I want to hear other people's thoughts. If you actually had a discussion with a woman for more than 30 seconds, they allow you to, you would know what you said is false. Oh my gosh. Give give thing between their legs, and men need to be work be what be I'm not sure. Staying busy. Oh, okay, awesome, awesome. Yeah, so right, and that's true. You do have statistics from true statistics, and then you have the media. Yeah, and I don't know where to go to find true statistics. You know what I mean? So I don't know. But I don't understand what you're saying, random guy. I think you've been here before, though. Your name looked familiar. No, that's not him. I know that's not him. That better not. Hold on. Let me see if he's going back up. Is that who I think it is? Maybe not. Let me see. I know. I declare. Maybe not. I think I would have got a phone call by now, but anyway. Right. And it's a narrative that, a story that they put together, because you think about it. Whenever you're doing a report or you're doing an interview and they're like, the media comes to you and so on and so forth, you might be there for like 8 hours and all you get is a snippet of what was talked about. And you're like, well, wait a minute. I said, what? And they were with you for 8 hours or so. Not even 15 minutes. There you go. I said more than that. Matter of fact, I told them to take that part out. Yeah. The media is, for another name for the media, the way I see it, they're a storyteller. They're going to tell their story the way they see it. And again, the way they see it. I don't know, you got a suit on. Let me see. It could be, I'm not sure. I'm not trying to chase a man down and be looking at him trying to see, are you who I think you are? That's messed up. Toast, yeah, they're storytellers. And the better they tell it, the more numbers they get. Same with the YouTube streets. But see, the thing with television is the storyline that captures us. No, that's not him. It's the storylines that make us go, oh, what? Did you hear on the news? Did you hear? Did you hear? Girl. But on YouTube, you have these things called thumbnails. And the more clear and colorful they are, it's not even so much about the caption a lot of times. Another thing, the visual. Is it appealing? Is it appealing to the eye? Is it appealing? Is that? No, that's her sister. Is it appealing to the eyes? They look just like twins. That's it. I need to work on my thumbnails. I need to work on a lot of things. Okay, why are you getting over? What you doing? Oh, you trying to. Yeah, okay. Appealing to the eyes. They're using media too. Yep, they have to in order to bring in the money. Bring in the money. Bring in the money. Think about it. Let's just ponder for a moment. Just for a moment. How many things that you do in the course of a day, and if you had a choice not to do it, would you do it? No, that's not what I want to say. What I want to say is, let's just ponder. Is there anything that you do in the course of... No, that's not what I want to say either. Let's try it again. Let's ponder. The things that you get paid to do, would you do them if you didn't get paid? Right? Let's try it again. Let's ponder. The things that you do to get paid, would you do them if you didn't get paid? Talk to me. Just talk to me. Would you? He said, nope. If we're all God's children, we need to act as such and make this world a better place. How about that? But again, Melissa, freedom of choice, freedom of belief. If it's not a coming together, there will be separation. If the people that comes together is not of one mind, there's going to be division. We are not a country that believes one way. We're not. Therefore, we're going to experience what we're experiencing. You know, in my understanding of the God of the universe, the creator, he gave man the power of this world. Granted, it didn't say that the man or mankind had to believe in love and kindness and mercy and grace and fairness and equality. It gave us the choice from day one. We had choices. And today we have choices. And this is another thing. I like people to be who they are. I don't like fake people. Don't be a chameleon. Don't be, a monkey wrench, if you will, because they can fit different pieces. Be who you are. Whatever that is that you are. However it is you are. Be who you are. Because then I'm getting to know the real you. And by knowing the real you, I'll have a better understanding of you. Okay? But some people are either afraid to be themselves because of different things that can happen, and I understand that, or they are ashamed, or they feel it's none of your business. It's none of your business. I'm not talking anything sexual, anything of that nature. I'm just saying in general. What happened? I don't know. You know what? Let me tell you, random guy, you are awesome. Because I think we had a couple random questions. That's a good name for you. That's an excellent name for you. But I just think about it. So therefore, we have the freedom of choice, Melissa. Even in the Bible, it says, choose ye this day whom you will serve. And when I read that, my understanding is I can choose to do right today, or I can choose to do wrong today. Choose you this day whom you will serve. And if evil is present, I believe there's good. If good is present, I believe there's bad. Choose you this day who you will serve. Choices. Choices. We all have choices. We may not like the choices that we have, but we do have choices. We do. We do have choices. Oh, let's say abolish what? I guess they were down here protesting too. Yeah. It's all about choices. Think about it. You can choose to stop at the red light or not. And then you have the system in place. Okay, because we know human beings have the choices. However, if we want to run this world the way we want to run it, we have to have stipulations put in place. So if people don't do so-called right thing to do, then we got to punish them in some kind of way. Okay? So we choose every day, if we're the first in line at a traffic light, to go through that red light or stop. It's a choice. If you do, you're putting yourself in danger, not only yourself, but others, and you get a ticket. And that ticket will take points or put points on your license, however that go. You see what I'm saying? Our hearts and our minds are not so pure that we will absolutely 24/7 do absolutely the fair thing. It's not happening. A lot of people today, if they can get away with it, guess what? They'll cut corners. They'll cut corners. What? Absolutely. You work in housekeeping. Oh, my supervisor's not coming on the floor. Oh, really? I'm going to do just enough. Just enough. Okay? But then if you put the stipulations in place where it's like, okay, if this particular supervisor come on the floor who carry things a little more strictly, if you will, then you like, it's like this. You think about it. Now, if I do this, am I willing to deal with the reaction of what I did or the actions of my reaction? Is it action, reaction, or reaction, action? Whichever way that goes. Then some people will say, oh, I don't want to hear his or her mouth, so I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Okay? That's working in that supervisor's favor. Why? Now, because they don't want to hear my mouth, they're going to do what they supposed to do, was hired to do, was paid to do. And then you have individual who comes to work and do what they are paid to do and what they're supposed to do. So you know what I mean? It's one of those things. It's one of those things. And life is full of one of those things. I'm serious about that. Yin yang. There you go. There you go. It's all about that. It's all about that. But we do have gray areas in life. And I think the more we discuss things, we will realize. And then you think about it. Where did black or white comes from? Like, is either black or white? Did it come from the separation of race? I was thinking about that earlier this week. Like, why we have to say black or white? Because truly there are gray areas. You know what I mean? I don't know. I do know, but I just wonder. In other words, the mindsets of a lot of our forefathers, it makes me wonder now. Because I'm like, huh? Some things, you sit back and you just like, huh? That don't even make sense. How did that become to be? You know what I mean? But then I get an answer. The power of money can change a world. It can change a world. I mean, literally, change a world. So it's like, let's say you want to buy this toy for your child. The only one left. You have the $400 for it. Oh, without a problem. Because you came prepared. You knew about the price. However, there's only one left. And the other person is willing and able to pay triple for that one $400 piece of whatever it is. Who do you think gonna get it? In the kind of society world we live in, who do you think gonna get that? For the most part, The one who can pay the most. Hi. Yes, hi. I would like a yeah. Oh yeah, I have a couple jobs. Some jobs I can talk about, random guy, and some jobs I can't. Social construct. Yeah, and we didn't have anything to do with the construction of it. The only thing to change hate is educate. It takes time. Educating people and educating the individuals who want to understand. Um, because you can't force a person. I can't tell you random. See, why you had to say random. See, why you had to say something about a job? Why you had. I don't sell drugs, okay? Just know that. Just because I'm black, okay? And I have natural hair, okay? No, I'm not a prostitute. I declare. No. Mm-mm. Some people probably want me to, but nah, that ain't me. That ain't me. But I'm just saying. But you know what? Your answers speaks volume about you. Why would you think it has something to do with that? Interesting. I like you. I'm learning a lot about you by your questions. That's really awesome. But I that's the situation. Education has to be wanted. Think about it. There are a lot of children who the parents send to school every single day with lunch in hand, nice clean clothes on. They don't want to learn for whatever the reason. And teachers are taught the art of learning. And even with the art, is it art? Yeah, art of learning. Some children just don't want to learn. So it has to be on a receivable heart and mind, a soft heart, a soft mind that is willing to accept seeds that will grow. And that growth comes change. However, that can be quite frightening. Why? Because now you're becoming vulnerable. You're opening yourself up to an unknown that you don't know how it's going to be on the other side. Therefore, people are afraid.
Hello, 1048.
Thank you. I'm doing well. Thanks. Thank you so much. Thank you.
1 second for your change.
All right. I like the orange juice. I don't like the tea and sodas and stuff. I get orange juice or water. Um, right. Any kind, meaning everybody don't want to learn. Absolutely, random guys. Some people are okay in their ignorance, and we all. Thank you so much. All right. You too. Thank you. We all have a level of ignorance. Now, those who might not understand that word might feel offended by it. But we all, everybody, from the president, because that would be, the highest in our society, from the president to whoever, we all have a level of ignorance, which means there are things we don't know. Okay? And we have to not be offended by that because no one knows everything. Everybody don't know everything, and one person don't know everything. So therefore, we have some ignorance there. And it's not to be offended. It's just what it is. We don't know everything. We don't. We think about it. The things that you know now, did you know it back then? Just think about it. As parents, grandparents, we need to educate, yes, our young ones not to hate. If we give our young ones a good, fair start in life, okay, later on, that child has a better understanding and can make better decisions. I do agree. Shall we all know you actually right? You were just in a tanning bed a bit too. Wait a minute, hold on. You said move back up. What? Hold on. Shall we all know you actually? You mean to say white? But I was in a tanning bed. Huh? Wait. Shall we all know you actually white? You were just in a tanning bed a bit too long. I don't get that one. Melissa, I'm sorry. If humanity starts way in the South Africa, it means humans start off black. Well, Egyptians are very dark complexion, okay? Some people say it goes both ways with the craziness. Some people feel that, like my niece was saying, my teacher isn't white, she's pink, or she's yellow. You cannot denounce that. Why? This is white. Now, there are some people who are this color. You put this beside them and you can't tell the difference, okay? But for so-called white America, they're not this color. In some arenas, they say what we know as white people are those who have the leopards, when the Bible talks about those who have the leprosies and so on and so forth. Then you have some of the other race. Yeah, albino. No, albinos are, they're not as that white, because I have a cousin who's an albino. They're pale, but see, when you have, no, there's some pale people out here though. I mean, when I say pale, I mean pale white, like pasty, like white. So people talk, hold on. I just remembered I gotta do the hands because I did transfer. I gave her some money instead of my card. But anyway, just can't imagine having a black kid. Well, the only way you can. The only way you can. I gotta think about that. Unless you are of that race. And think about it. Black isn't black. If I was the color of my seat, you wouldn't know. You couldn't decipher where am I? Who? You know what I mean? But I think our forefathers had a lot of ignorance, to the point they could not in their mind show difference between the different race, other than saying black, white. In their mind, when did the word brown come into existence, I wonder? Is that even possible to find out? Still, even a natural behavior is still ignorance. At least on dating. What do you mean? So, it's there are some blacks that are of the higher echelon, what is it called, whatever that is, that would look down on a person like me. There are people of my class that would look down on other people, same race. You have people, whites, Caucasians, who are upper class, looks down on, you know what I mean, on others. Because why? The biggest difference is you're not like me. Something that you can't even change. Before a person see me stuffing my face with these delicious French fries from Burger King, they see a black woman. Period. We're in a society. Remember, red apple, word apple, looks like red apple. However, there are 5 types of apple. It might be more than that now. You know, genetically modified. You know. My favorite color is a beige brown. That's a nice color. Yeah, that's a nice color. Then clothes would look nice on your skin. Yeah. And so black people are extremely strong people by nature. Anytime we excel in a whole lot of things, yet we know, hey, old dirty Dasher, how are you? We know coming through the door. See this here that we can't peel off. You can't rub it off. This right here. Something that we can't change. We're being judged by it. They don't know how much money you got. They don't know where you live or not live. They don't know the family lineage that you came from. They don't know none. What? You're black. You're black. You're black. Say it with me. You're black. That's it. You can be ripped. Muscles here. You white. Okay. Good, random guy. I appreciate that. But in this society, people see color before anything else. And this color that I am, or any shade thereof of this color, I am considered of a negative group of human beings. Keep in mind, human beings. Oh, okay, it's good. I like to go to work on time, but I work from home anyway, but I still go into my office on time. I don't have to be to work till 10. I'm in the office by 8:30. I know, that's just me. But we as black people are strong people simply because we know coming out of our front door that wherever our little feet goes, we are judged. That light skin thing. Old dirty Dasher, the same thing. The same thing. And let me try to finish my thought here. So, but to know you're going to be looked at by the color of your skin coming out of the door, yet, you still choose, okay? It's a choice because you don't have to come out the door if you don't want to. You still choose to come out the door. You still choose to drive your car and you choose to get a house in a mixed neighborhood or a dominantly white neighborhood, man, if that's not strength in the midst of adversity, are you what? You choose because you can afford a nice car and you drive it. You choose to drive that car, knowing you're going to be targeted as, oh, he got to be, she got to be, he got to be a drug dealer. And why do you think that, officer? You're black. Woo! Isn't that nice? Wow. And another thing, what I don't like, and I know this is what I'm saying, oh, Dirty Dasher. Systematically, we as a people, meaning black people, have the same ignorance in our own community. What are you saying? I was on this dating site many years ago. Let it go. Let it. Sweet. Let it go. So, I'm talking to this man on the phone, and he's trying to understand what I look like, so on and so forth. Trying to get my complexion. What color are you? You dark black, you light skin, you brown, And then this is what he came up with. Are you the color of a brown paper bag? Are you the color of a brown paper bag? Just helping him to get a visual of my color. I love all people. They use the race or political card, then it's time. It's annoying, if you will. Oh, I understand. Yeah. Sometimes people play that card just to play it, and then sometimes it's not a play, it's for real. I see. It's a shame most blacks only make if they're in a professional sport entertainment industry, and that's even hard for blacks. Look at the NFL. Hello, Melissa. Hello. And so we have in our community, just as well as what old Dirty Dasher was talking about, there is separation by color in the Latino community. Did we indirectly pick up how society sees us? And we have had it filtered in to our minds, our hearts, even our eyes, that now we're looking at our own kind by the color of their skin. Then whose fault is that? Who can we blame for that? Now, we can't claim and can't control how other people see us as a race, but we definitely can control how we see each other in the same race. In my family, I have very considered dark-skinned people and the lightest of the white in my family. To the point, I have a cousin who is black, okay? I mean, and that's another thing. Let me tell you, another thing, okay? When it comes to a black family, even if it's a white woman, if the father's black, you're black. Period. That is what you put on your your application. This is how society will see you. If your dad is white and your mom is black, guess what? You're black. What is that percentage of black blood? Then you're black. Okay? Are you gonna swim? But no joke, I'm not. Awesome, Josh. Is multiculturalism causing discrimination if everyone loves? Well, you got a point there. Remind me to come back to that random guy. Okay. I've seen on television actually, and see, you got to keep in mind, culture is something that's traditional, something that your race do. Okay, race is who you are, like what you come from. I should say it that way. But culture is what you practice. We as black people, we really don't have a culture. We don't have certain things that we pass on to the next generation, Now, some families might have certain things that they do and they pass it on more on a private level. But to be known in society as this is our culture, we really don't have one that we pass down. We as Black America, we live as Black America. We live free within our own, do what we want, say what we want, be what we want, act how we want. We do not, from what my experience, what I see, okay, because if it's out there, I would love to see it. We do not have I knew what you meant. Sit down. What? Well, oh, his head was spinning. Okay, Josh. Josh, this is a topic that a lot of white people exit, because a lot of white people, and I didn't say all, a lot of white people are afraid to hear the truth. A lot of white people think when you talk like this, there will be a riot, there will be a fight, there will be. I'm not that type of person. I like to talk intelligently, even though if I can't say it, and with the hopes of at the end there is a better understanding. Okay, that we walk away being a better person with understanding. Uh, I like you. I'm just saying, but if I but if I leave, it's right because you're at work. Okay, I got you, Josh. No problem. And I really, usually you will exit pretty fast in certain situations in the past, but I'm very shocked that you're still here. Actually, also Melissa, that's really awesome. Not because y'all white, but I'm saying there are other times when I went to this type of conversation, and maybe you had to leave because you were working. So I'm not gonna be ignorant and say, okay, it's because of the topic. Okay, so I'm not gonna go there. It could have been for other reasons. So I just noticed it. You know, we need to learn from each other. If you're white, oh, I don't know. What are you? We need to learn from each other if we're going to survive. We need to learn from all cultures. I agree. I totally agree. If, like you said, the if, those two-letter words are so powerful. So powerful. It can go either way. If your Cherokee ignorance or not talk about it, race is silly because whites use it, yeah, consciously or unconsciously all the time. Yeah, it's real. Yeah. Uh, Josh, let me tell you. Stop it. One of my sidekicks, he's mixed. He's Irish, actually. He's Irish. And he's kind of pale. Um, but Yeah. His father had well, his father's dead, has passed. And so, but his father was from the era of you can be friends with a black person or black woman, but there's no mixing, there's no marriage, there's no children. He didn't. That was his mindset. That's how he was. Cherokee, German, Irish. Okay, but still, that would be under. This is how our society is. What is the dominant percentage? That's what you are. But then, if your outward appearance associate more this way, that's the way you're going to go. I'm just saying. Our political leaders and the media use race to their... Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, my gosh. Also, even people as ourselves. If we are in a situation that we're stuck, and we're like, okay, what can I do? What can I do? All right, that's a black man, that's a white woman. Okay, racism. Hard to really say, oh, was it or was it not? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. But we can't do it amongst ourselves because we are the same race. So where else can you use the race card? Only when it's someone who's not of your race. Sometimes it's the truth and sometimes it's a lie. I agree with you, Melissa, because if they did want things to change, it could change. It could change. Oh, absolutely, it could change. But they would lose a lot of money, a whole lot of stuff, if it was to change. And I talked to a couple white ladies, Caucasian ladies, and they said whenever they see a group of black people coming together like the protest, they're very fearful because they fear the thought that we as black people will retaliate against the whites for what their ancestors did. And these are older white women, and they genuinely feel this way. And they said, it's not that I'm afraid of what a black person would rob me or take from me, is what they would do to me because of what my forefathers did. And a lot of white people that are part of this protest, a lot of them see the light. And a lot of them see, if they don't get this under wraps, it's going to be even hard for them. It's going to make people going to be even more uncomfortable. And where I live is a mixed area. A lot of places are mixed. So it's not like you live in a better area because you got white people in your area or whatever. That's whatever. They're human beings. But if things don't get under control, it can be really bad. And don't get a group of black people who don't care about dying. Just like don't get a group of white people who don't care about dying. To the point they'll treat you like you nothing. They did it before. I went to the Black Wax Museum. And they had these pictures of a dark skinned black man. Stripped down to his bare skin. And they had these captions about these white men around him. They cut off his private area because they were upset that he was bigger than them. Crazy. He's alive, hanging from a tree. They cut off his private area. Mandingo. And then some people say, that might not be true. It was a Black Wax Museum. It was from blacks, so on and so forth. Well, according to the paper, and the year it happened, again, That's what I saw. Do I believe that could happen? Oh my gosh. Are you serious? You asked me that question. No, you did not. Absolutely. What? Have you been around people that hated you so much you can feel the hatred? Mm. You can cut it with a knife. I mean, hatred. Oh, I'll kill you. I'll kill you dead. Right in front of everybody. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. I mean, hate. Mm-hmm. You don't want to live in reality. Right, right. For some people, it's very, very fearful to live in this society after all of that. Yep, 300 plus, 400 years. Yes, it's private. Oh my. Yeah, yeah. Yes, indeed. Hello? Okay. No.
Is there any way that you can, that I can cash this check today, or give me $60 and put it in your account? Which one?
I can do that.
All right, then.
All right, you said 4:30. What?
It's 4:30. Can you have the $60 when you get it?
Yeah, I have it.
All right.
All right. Um. All right, Josh. You have a fantastic day at work. Okay. And they deny for who gave them order. Wait a minute. I thought that was my phone. I was looking. Oh, you had the same ringtone. That's cute. Let's see. In D.C. with the protests, what did Trump do? Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's a great divide. And we're still dividing. We're still dividing. And I feel like everybody is not going to believe what you believe. But if you can be with people who believe what you believe, go for it. I'm the kind of person, I don't care what race you are. If you don't want to be around me, by golly, I don't want to be around you. And not to be mean. What? I'm going to force myself to be around negative energy? No. I don't want my own negative energy. Let alone someone else. No. No. And no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Someone either that order too. Yeah. They even pushed this tall white guy down. He just felt boom. I don't know how it was a fake or not, I don't know. But there was one of the police officers was going down to help him. The other police officer jacked him up and was like, no, keep walking. It's not a surprise to me. It's just sad to see. Yeah. I wasn't raised that way. I never was raised to say that's white. Hate that color. Anybody that looks like that. Mm-mm. I never was raised like that. Never, ever, ever, never, ever. But It's one of those things that is real. In the midst of it all, I just see the importance of knowing, again, love yourself, know yourself, be yourself, change yourself to improve yourself. That is so important in our society. Forever, it is important. Why? Because there are so many external things that has an effect on us just because of the color of our skin. Even if we weren't doing black on black crime or selling drugs or anything of that nature, there's still an issue because of the color of our skin. Something that we can't change. We can't change it. I think it's more blacks who would run to be a white person than a white person running to be a black person. I know that I can believe that's factual. I can believe that's factual. If I wanted to do something like that, I can actually, the hypothesis would be there would be more blacks running to be whites than whites running to be blacks. Man, and if I gambled, I would put money, whatever, what I could afford to put in, that's for sure, put down on it, and I would get more back because I would win. It's out here. May not see it to your face, but it's filled. Yeah, you can feel the hatred. Oh, absolutely. Oh my gosh, absolutely. But I'm the type person, okay, that's how you feel. I don't care what color you are. I do have the right in my black skin to defend myself. Period. Period. I remember growing up in Chicago in the 60s. I and my mom were on a bus. A black lady needed a seat. I was about to offer. My mom said no. Yeah. I was in elementary. Was it elementary school? Elementary school? I think it was elementary school. I could see her. I could see her. Right, she was a slender slender white or Caucasian girl. Her name was Patricia. Dark brown hair, and she wore long brown hair, and she had whatever that thing that she was sucking on looked like a tree branch, and it looked different. I'm like, what is that? Just being curious, not to say I want that, but what is that? Are you chewing on a tree branch? Like, what's going on with you? That kind of thing. And she said, oh, I will share with you, but you're black. And then I said, oh, okay. It was no big deal. One, I wasn't asking for it. Two, okay, I know who I am. And okay, And then she said, but when I go home after school, I'm going to ask my dad if I can bring your own in, your own bag so you can have it for yourself. And being raised in a large family, oh, that sounds like, oh my gosh, really? For me? I looked beyond how she saw me, and I, based upon my situation or how I saw things, wow, I can have it to myself, all by myself. A bag of sticks from branch, never tried it, never ate it or whatever. So she brought it, and I was taught never eat anything that strangers give you and so on and so forth. So I brought it home first, and I don't even know if I actually tasted. I really can't even remember right now if I did or not. I don't know if my dad allowed me to do it. Wouldn't it be interesting if you connected with Patricia after? I would love to. I would love to. I would give her a hug. I really would. Yeah, I would give her a hug. Or if she turned around. I don't know. I didn't have any hard feelings against her. And I mean, I literally said, okay, like, it was no problem. It was like, okay. Okay. So, I don't know. It's just one of those things. But that is the only thing I can remember. Yeah, that I realized that my color was an issue. But did I ponder on it? Did I make it weigh me down? I think my mom and dad talked to me just to make sure I was built up because I had to go back to school again, so on and so forth. I don't recall it ever affecting me in a way that I didn't love myself. I didn't love the color of my skin and that I didn't want to go back to that school. It was literally okay. Like, okay. You know me, like, okay. Like, no big deal. Okay. That kind of thing. But it's just, I often think I would love to meet her, see her again, and I would give her a big hug. I really would. And seeing how her heart was then, wanting to share with me genuinely, but her dad, but I'm black, that kind of thing. But from the heart, she would do it. But because the color of my skin, I can't do this. I can't share with you. I mean, she was going to, like, here you go. I'm not raised to do that. Not even amongst my own siblings. What? No. We were raised not even to drink out the same cups. So I would not want it to, oh, that's good. Here you go. No, I don't care what color you are. No. But she was willing to do that. But she backed off because I was black. And, because I was black. It's amazing how that one incident from 60 at 5, the 5-year-old sticks with you. What 5-year-old? What did I miss? Okay, it was a 60. It was, in Chicago. Oh, and when your mom said no. Yeah, you see that? And you see, your heart, Melissa, your heart didn't see color, but your mom did. And then not only that, in that time, during that time, depending on the white people that you're around, if you showed any concern for a black person, then now trouble is coming to you because now you're a nigger lover, a Niagara lover, however you want to say it. More people deep south is Niagara. And then now there's trouble coming to you. So maybe your mom indirectly was trying to protect you, your little girl, because the thing is this: if you're a Niagara lover, then you just like them. So we're going to treat you like them. So that means you can get raped, hung, decapitated. What is it? I forgot that word for the cutting off the private area, whatever. So maybe she was trying to protect you. It's a couple ways you can see that. But that's how it was. And it's still here, but it's more systematically formulated. The systems that are around us is set up. My mom is not racist, but she had to say that. That's what I'm saying. She probably was looking out for you. It could have been a bus full of more whites than blacks. And if she would have traded the seat, it could have been really bad. Matter of fact, we might not be able to have met you, Melissa. So there are a lot of sad situations in life, but then there could have been some hard decisions that had to be made, and when it comes to racism, it's real. It is so real. Yeah, it would have been a problem. Yeah, it would have been bad for her. And even today, there are some white people, their heart is not for this craziness. Their heart is to come together and have peace. But because of their surroundings, the people who they're around, I saw so and so, helping this Niagara out. And yeah, she did. Yeah, she was giving that Niagara some water. Now she is on the list as a Niagara lover. A Niagara lover. So, yeah, I declare. Back then, you would have been hurt. See, the only way a white person would be in trouble by another white person is if they are a Niagara lover. If you're not a Niagara lover, then you can live, white person. But if the white person is a Niagara lover, you got problems. And a lot of white people, not all, but a lot of white people, when it comes to their children, well, I don't know of any white person that wouldn't do it. But okay, when it comes to their children, sorry, I wish it wasn't like this, Niagara, but it is. I can't let them kill me and my children. You know what I mean? Sorry, Naga, you gotta die. I gotta live for my children. I'm just saying it could be humorous in a sense, but you know what I mean? That's what's gonna happen. I don't know. I'm really seriously. I don't know if too many. Well, if they were a part of different marches, and if they were killing the blacks, if you're a Niagara lover, then yeah, you would get killed. Yeah, you would be treated the same. Yeah, absolutely. Because you look like us, but you're not thinking like us. You like those Niagaras. You got a problem. That's why I like the generation today. They don't look at race. They don't look at sexuality. Yeah, it's a human being. That's the way it's supposed to be. Oh man, what time is it? I see. I still got French fries left. I'm full. I didn't even eat the burger. Didn't even drink this. But I will later on. I gotta take care of something else here. So, this. See, trying to get my break. See, things like this I love. This is a black man in a pickup truck here. That was a black man there. And he waited to let him go past, and they tooted each other. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's where it's supposed to be. We are in this together. There's no need for us to fight each other. It really isn't. We need each other. We really do. We need our black men to carry on the black race. We really do. And I know love has no color. That's the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be. But if the individuals want it, we can have it. We can have it if we want it, we can have it. But it might not come from our government. It might just be within our community. And when we go into the stores, when we're on the traffic, you know what I mean? It's going to take us as individual people to make that change. And in return, collectively, it's going to happen. We just can't give up on it. And we got to be willing to talk about it. Just because there's dust under the rug doesn't mean there is no dust. I mean, stop. You know what I mean? It's dust under that rug, okay? Just because you don't see it, it's there. It is. So, it is what it is. But I want everyone to continue to love yourself, be yourself. Change yourself to improve yourself. You know what I mean? And I love you guys. I Elmo you guys. And hopefully we'll be able to do this live later on this evening. And, yeah. Take care. I enjoy every last one of you. Chelle, you can send me a link for the chat. Okay. Well, Melissa, it's just I'm using StreamYard. It's an app for the live streaming. what is it called? It's a broadcast system. So it's still going to be on YouTube. So you'll still be in the chat on my channel. Okay. So you don't have to get the link. The link is only for those who want to be a part of the panel, So, and I can have, 5, because I'm the 6th one, because up to 6. All right, Janine, much love. Back to you. Ta-da! Yeah. Yeah. However, yeah. What time later? Old Dirty Dasher, if you don't know me by now, I don't schedule stuff because it brings anxiety at times. So I'm more spontaneous. So it'll be sometime this evening. Just come by, put the notification on or something. So bear with me with that. I'm still trying to work on scheduling things and actually show up. Sometimes my thoughts take the best of me and I don't show up. Maybe I got to look at it as a job, because I show up for work unless I'm totally depressed and I don't. But anyway, so keep your notification on and we're going to see about that part. And all right, guys, I really enjoyed the conversation that we had. All right, chat with you later. Okay. And I enjoy the realness of it all. I appreciate every last one of you guys. I may never ever see you a day in my life, but just know I appreciate you for who you are. All right, take care, everybody.